Hello, crabs, cats, and fishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are back after yesterday doing all that we did, and we are back not with what we thought we would be back with, because somebody spent too long playing with their AI girlfriend robots and stuff. And they also forgot that tomorrow is Father's Day. So painting day will be tomorrow, which means that I've still got all the card stuff here, so we're just going to finish off card stuff. So I don't have to move things and do other things until it's time to do other things and stuff. Also because, excuse me, eBay at the moment has a, what's it called? Discount, 50% discount for final value fees for specifically for trading cards. So I need to take advantage of that while I can, because the fees are flippin' expensive. It would be really great if Australian eBay could take on what UK eBay did, which was that they removed the fees for individual sellers. But the reason is because there's a lot more competition with eBay in the UK and in other countries. But so yeah, in the UK they removed if you have like your stores and stuff like that, eBay stores, you got your fees, but for individual sellers, no fees. But that's because like Facebook Marketplace, I think there's a thing called Bebop, something like that. Like a couple of others that are actual good competition for eBay. Whereas in Australia, not so much. I mean, Facebook Marketplace is definitely getting there, but yeah, no, not at the moment. There's still very high fees, but so yes, having the 50%. But the problem is that the listings have to be done a very specific way. So yeah, I need to take advantage of that while I can, which means, I mean, I organized a bunch of stuff from the things that we did yesterday. There's something in there knocking over boxes. It's a mouse. It's a possum. It's a lizard. It's one of them. Anyway, so yeah, we need to something, whatever it was I was saying. So yeah, right. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah. What did I say we're doing today? Card stuff. We're doing more card stuff because the card stuff's still here. And because all we've gotten to do over the past like 2 card day things has been pretty much just One Piece, except for that one box of Twin Peaks. And yes, we're going to start with One Piece because we're going to finish off the most recent English one, so that's gone. But then we will move on to entertainment stuff like more Doctor Who or Twin Peaks or I don't know, there's UFC, NBA, Japanese volleyball, anything. Could be anything. Who knows? Mystery. Anyway. Congratulations, Carlos and Willie, on coming first. I hope you were well wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Krusty, on coming second. I hope that you're wonderful and well this afternoon. And and whoa, and good evening, Big White Bear. I hope that you're also going well tonight. Hi-oh, Salem. And good evening, Kuro. I hope you're also going well this evening. And do red or green, or, I mean, when I do card stuff, I try to do blue. We don't have the what's-it-called ones, the blue Fantasocks, because I had them on yesterday. But we try to do blue, because that gives us luck, usually, right? But I'll say green. Green for go, not red for stop. But I hope you're going well and wonderful this evening, Lit. Hi, Lit. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Krusty. Hi, Salami. Hi, everyone. Meowsant. Hi. What did you do with Dimitri? Hi, Bwib. Dimitri, oh my gosh, Colorful Willy, they were like totally trying to get Salem to chill with them instead of starting the stream, but I, Meowsant, like totally told them Salem's time is for us now. No one like gets between the streamer and their adoring fans on Shiny Saturday for sure. I like totally sent Dimitri to go like organize Salem's cards collections or something. He's more than likely playing with his AR stuff. I was talking to him yesterday, and he's like, every time I talk to him, he's making a new system thing with his AI, and I'm like, do you actually get to play the game at all? And he's like, yeah, I'm playing it all the time. But every time I'm talking to him, he's always making a new one. Anyway, he's like, I'm gonna make a Pokemon one. And so he's putting all this stuff into the Pokemon thing. And he's like, it'll only take me like maybe 2 hours and I'll have it all done. 2 hour mark, and he was pretty much all done. And he's like, all right, let's go. And he's saying with the robot, and he's like, let's do it. And then, but he was like, okay, but tell me all the stuff you've got. And he was doing all the routes and everything. And like it forgot the first 9 routes. And he's like, what? No, tell me all the stuff with the things and everything. And it forgot like basically the first 1 to 1.5 hours of all that information he put into it. So he was not happy. And he was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I'm throwing it away. I'm gonna unsubscribe and I'm not gonna do it ever again. And then, yeah, he's probably doing it right now. Dear. Hi all. Crusty's going to brunch. And so's Lit. And then we got the little gremlin thing spin around with the McDonald's fries tub thing. Bucket. Cup. On its head. Spin around. Right round. Mr. Salem. Hello. Hi, Colorful Willy. Hi, Lit. Hi, Krusty. Yeah, mister, I don't think I'll do card stuff until October. Well, that's because I thought we were going to be painting today, and that turns out to not be the case. And then I was like, well, I could maybe paint today. But I still got all the card stuff here, and so... But, in the endeavor and the pursuit of painting, I did quickly go in and get more paints. So we got more paints. Oh, look at this. We got some more titanium white. Fantastic. We also got some titanium, not white, but lamp black. Because we only had the little tubes and we ran out of them. So I grabbed 2 of them. So we now got some big tubes of the black. Fantastic. We got a different blue. We got phthalo blue. Oh-ho. We also got a yellow. We got medium yellow. Oh-ho. Then we also got an orange. For all that vitamin C. Then we went with vermilion, because we only have vermilion in the little tubes. So now we have vermilion in a big tube. And then I went and grabbed some purple. Now we've got some purple. And then we've got monastral green, because we got some sap green last time, and I already had a sap green before that. And I'm pretty sure I've got an actual bucket of monastral green or viridian. Or both, maybe, I don't know. But I got a tube of monastral green, so we got another green. So, yeah. All the tubes. Too many tubes. Stop sliding around. Let me put you in the box. There we go. Roll in the box. So that's all good for tomorrow. Yes. But I guess Dimitri was kissing his AI girlfriend too much. A cat? Oh, outside. No, that's inside. But that's inside. That's the garage. So it's only like that much space. It's a bit bigger than that, but yes. Knocking over boxes. I hope it's a possum. I don't. Because if it is, then it's going to be nesting and living in there and urinating on stuff, and that's not good. Oh, that's not what we want. I will name him Rank the Possum. Frank. I love Frank. I'm painting my nails green. Ooh, I did red nails this time. I like the way you say garage. 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 Park your car in my garage. I need to pull a box out of my garage. When was the last time you cleaned out your garage? Gonna make me say it funny. No one says garage or garage. Yeah. Well, how do you say it? How do you say it then? What's another word for a garage? I mean, there's alternatives to a garage, which is like a port or something. Garage. Garage. I'm getting into my car, but first I have to find the keys for the garage. Car park. Not so Italian. Car parks are outside, though. You've got undercover car parks. But that's still technically outside, I feel. Garage. 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 My car is in the garage. Car parks usually have a roof or something at least. A lot of ours don't. A lot of ours don't. A lot of our car parks don't. Like the ones at the shopping centres. But then there are the undercover, specifically undercover car parks. But then I suppose, like, especially in the bigger cities, you've got like those multi-duplexy type of things and stuff like that. That's called a parking lot or a driveway. A driveway is a way in which you drive. It is a small personal private road that goes from the street or road or whatever to the house. That is a driveway. You can park in the driveway, but then you will hold up anyone who wants to come to or leave the house. Yeah, and people park their cars in the driveway if they don't have a garage or a carport. We have a carport. A carport is basically a garage, but with no, like, closing off door thing. Is a port. Like a, what's the thing where you have your picnics? Not your picnics, when you're having a barbecue outside. A gazebo. A carport is a gazebo for cars. Or a pavilion? No, pavilions can be really big. Pavilions are basically warehouses. But you don't make things in them. You have expositions in them. I'm enjoying this tangent far too much. I've only lived at places with garages, I guess. Well, you lived on, like, flippin', you know, massive, huge ranches. So, you would have had, like, those massive, huge, separate building garages for storing all of your tractors and all of your farm yard stuff for all of the horses on your ranch. Although in Georgia, our garage only could hold one car, so when I had a car, I used to park it in the parking lot of the property. Our driveway in New Hamptons was huge and long. Try and think. Because sometimes you'll have unit places and they'll have their car parks underneath the buildings. And I'm pretty sure they call them car parks. What's his name? Who's been here before? Johnson. His units have underground car parks. It's a parking lot with car parks. I think a lot of them could be interchangeable for a lot of different of the things and stuff like that. So, which is why pushing James's motorcycle in the snow with the Russian was a struggle. Yes, the very, very, especially, all the thick snow around the Gulag and St. Petersburg and other Russian words and stuff. Am I gone? I'm seeing Fs and 07s. Am I gone? I can't see my number things. My numbers are still all good. It's back? I was gone? Back. It glitched. Oh. Does that mean I'm going to get all those notifications of, you've started again? Where's the time? Are we sure? Because Twitch says, because normally when the things mess up, right, everything is reset everywhere except for OBS, because it's a thing to do with Restream. But what's it called says that I'm still going for the 26 minutes, which is right. New Hampshire. Salem loves pretending he doesn't know where I've lived. Or just me. It was the Russian in the snow. Took salami out. What was it? From Russia with Love. The Russian who did that in his socks. What? It's back. It glitched. You're back. Ha birubi, ha kuro. I like your treehouse, Kuro. Yeah, the taking off the shoes in like almost a foot of snow was a trip. Now your runtime is the same. It didn't end, just glitched. Just a stutter, but everything is good. Whew. You're good, my end. Haven't stopped and back to lurking. All right. And, we all know what back to lurking is code for. Back to trying to make Pokemon. It never stopped, that I could tell. We heard you missed today because you were making out with your AI girlfriend. But we got more paints. So we're all good for tomorrow or later, depending on how many card things we do. But, let me move this table forward and we can go do what's the goal thing stuff and whatnot and get that done before I fall asleep again. But good afternoon, Dimitri. Hope that you're well and wonderful today after you're battling with making Pokemon. That didn't happen. I deleted everything on my Destroy the Oceans Further property and house except the basics in the house. I deleted, not destroyed. I deleted. Did I say destroyed? I deleted everything on my property and house except the basics in the house. I deleted everything on my property and house except the basics in the house. Infinity Nikki. That does not clear anything up whatsoever. I deleted everything on my property and house except the basics in the house. He hasn't played yet. You'll have to play. He probably doesn't know about that yet. This update was the house update. What? Why did nobody tell me? It's too late now for me to go over into it. Wow. Wow. I would have thought that Kuro would have told me and said something in the past, like, what, week? Because she loves spoiling Nikki for me. Spoilers or whatever. Yeah. Wow. We've got the house update. Okay, now I understand. You delete everything on your property and house, except the basics in the house. About what? Psh, about what? Alright. So we're going to be doing the most recent English set, which is OP-12, Legacy of the Master, which seems like such an old set now because we've done the 2 sets after it, but in Japanese. So this is going to be nice and easy, and oh, it's going to be so good because I can read the things. But we have to go through pretty quick, right? But yeah, our final box. We've gone through 2, I believe. This is our 3rd. Kuro has said every day since the update that she's surprised you haven't played. This is the house update and a musical quest. Ooh, I was very surprised you hadn't played Nikki yet. Well, because there's no need. It's almost all the same every time. New clothes for me to get that I probably won't get. A new story I have to try and get through that'll take me the whole flippin' month to get through. And then, well, I don't know, something. All right, there we are. Legacy of the Master. Already got the thing out. Oh, look at that. There's some nice ones in this one. There's real nice, pretty, what's called ones too, which are nice. Oh, look at them. That's right, we got the leg ones, didn't we? I've already packed those ones away, though, from our first 2 boxes of this set. Ooh, very good. Anyway, obviously, because there has been an update, and it's a big update. Every update's a big update. Luckily, the event story isn't super long, so I think him not going super hard is fine. I don't like the clothes in this one. Ooh, story can be done relatively quick. I like the 4-star BWB. Well, I don't know. I think BWB is a 5-star personally, but, you know. Though the 5-star, not so much. Wow. Anyway, let's move. See if I can get it so we have a thing to put the rubbish in. Back to the old horizontal packs, not the vertical packs. Okay, OP-12, Legacy of the Master, with Vampire D Hunter and Zoro. With green packs. Oh, we're back to English ones, which means they're flippin' terrible to flippin' open. It was Sunday. Oh. But before we do them, a recap of the things that we got from PRB2, the best. PRB2, the best. We got a couple of Mr. Number 2s. We got a couple of Punchin' Luffy B monkeys. We got a couple of Old Man Rivers with his big long sword. We got Slash, the musician. We got Zoro and his secret rare. We've got what's her name? Nico Robin. In her fanciness. We got Don in gold. And we got one of my first ladies that I ever got a fancy one of, Tomomo. Jemima? Not Jemima, that's Play School. Momo, whatever her name was. I got my things actually here. Where is it? Where's my fancy Momo? So these are the ones I've had graded already from my first batch. It should be around here somewhere. There. Otama. Close enough. I got a 10. Hoo-hoo. My fancy 10 Otama. maybe we'll have another 10 Otama. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see how things go. First, I have to get my last batch back from them, which is kind of over time. It should have already been finished, and probably should have been sent back, but it hasn't yet. But again, I do know that they've been to like a lot of conventions and stuff, so you know. But yeah, once that comes back and providing everything's all good and fine, then I will do another batch. And then if things aren't all good and fine, then I'll go get them all sorted before I do another batch. But so that was PRB 2. Then now one's from our OP-13, which is the next main set after this. PRB 2 is the set after this. We got Hutta. We got Jewelry Bonnie. We got the purple version of the Amish leader. Of the Amish, what's it called? Mafia. That's it. The Amish, one of the leaders of the Amish Mafia. The Eggman one. We got Secret Rare of Sabo with his top hat and his flaming hand. We got one of Sanji kicking some water. We got a Gold Don of Luffy B. Monkey's father. And then we got the manga of Luffy B. Monkey himself. Yeah. That was OP-13. Now we're back to OP-12. Which has a Jewelry Bonnie manga, which would be great. That's a manga I would like. Not worth as much, but much pretty. Impeccable timing. Oh, very good. Never mind. There's foreplay. Ho ho. And good afternoon, gentlemen. Rainbow Lady. Hutta. 10, 10, 10, 10s across the board. Oh, yeah. MB. All right. Let us start. First pack. How do we open up the English ones again? I don't remember. And then, how do I do it? I don't. Good enough. Terrible. I feel bad. I didn't make more incense. That's okay. That's okay. Not your best rip. Flippin' hate the English ones. Let's go, Mungaro Gold Teach, and good morning, afternoon, or evening, Claves. Hope that you're well or wonderful. We got a manga. We already got a manga from the set after, the main set after. We've already got manga Monkey B. Luffy from OP-13 Japanese, and we did get. That's not Teach. We did get a Teach of some sort, didn't we? Did we? Who's the Teach one? No, I don't think we got a fancy one of the Teach guy. We got a different thingy of him, I think. And then these are PRB 2, which the English version comes out in like a month, I think, October. Yeah. Whereas these ones come out in November, something like that. I think. Anyway. But yes, I hope that you're going well and wonderful today. Thank you for manifesting. Just cut the English. Gosh darn, very nice. Japanese hit are so much better and so much cheaper. Yes, yes. Like, visually, the cars just look fantastic. Yeah. We got Bello Betty. The good thing, though, about the English ones is I can read them, so I can go through them faster. Crocodilio. Baby Buggy. Ippomatsu. To never doubt, that is power. Poker, if you know her. Helmeppo. Brochette Blow. Ronoro Zoro. Ronoro Zoro later. Slam Gibson. And Borsellino. I feel like the camera is in a slightly weird position at the moment. No, maybe it's because I got all my other whatchamacalleds up there. Let me try and... There we go. I got a God Leader pack in Japan. Ooh, fancy. Gentleman was over in Japan like 2 months ago, and he got not a lot. at all. I think he got 6 boxes, and he got not a lot at all. The less good thing is you can read them, so their names are not as fun. Yes, no, you have to wait till we do one of the waifu things for me trying to figure out their names and stuff, because those ones are in Chinese. All right, we've got Baby Shanks, we've got Jenga Fett, we've got Kani, we've got Sentomaru, Full Body. The extinguishers all sound created by your influence technique. Lindenberg, Edward Newgate, Gin and Tonic, the leader card of Kuzan, Captains Assembled, and Borsellino again. I could maybe read but probably not, because the font's probably fancy as flip, I'd guess. Well, like, I know with Japanese, I could read certain characters in written Japanese, but I couldn't the typed form, because when I had the Japanese brothers living here, they were teaching me Japanese, but they were teaching me written Japanese characters. So then when I'm seeing stuff online and on the internet and printed, the characters sometimes are actually fairly different with how they're actually structured. Well, I mean, they're very similar. There's just, obviously, it's done differently because they're based on the pixel dot things and whatnots and everything like that. So, yeah. But yes. Yeah, got to buy from Akihabara Bandai Store direct. Oh, I bought them from a sealed case in Akihabara. I made them open a fresh one. Just got super unlucky. Oh, darn. All my ones, actually, no. So, my OP-13s came direct from Japan. There was a fellow over in Japan who sent them direct to me. My, the best came from, I think, Brisbane, someplace in Brisbane. Already had them over here. Inuyasha. Isho. Baby Jewelry Bonnie. Patty Cake. Duval. To never doubt, that is power. Zoro. Hina. Emporio Ivavakanov. Hair Removal Fist. Shanks. And our first SR of Nicole Robin. She's pretty. She's got like a sarong on as well. I like it. Is there an alternate art of that one? There is. Ooh, fancy. I can't really see it because it's covered by my energy rating thing on my TV. Woohoo, hips, yes. What is it? Shakira. All right, we got Pacifista. We got Jenga Fett. We got the Baratai. Ice Block Pheasant Peck. Buffalo Bill. Color of Arms Hockey. Patty Cake. Buggy. Edward Newgate. Emporio Ivakanov. Tashigi. And another SR of Monkey D. Garp. Let me fix yours up. Yours are all over the place. Move them over. I feel cramped. What is wrong with my thing? Have I tilted it the wrong way or something? Hips don't lie. Inuyasha. Karatsu. Kane. Duval. Two-sword style Rashomon. Lindenberg. Seto. Shimotsuki Kozabaruaro. Sanji Leader. Jinbei. And Luffy is the man who will be king of the pirates. Oh, and then our Dom. Old man with a sword, Dom. Want to be Roper? It's M Student Farewell. Oh, and then we got a red back one. Nice. Wait, red back on the last one? That's leader, right? Hatchan. Marshall D. Teach. Oh, there's a Marshall D. Teach. We got a Marshall D. Teach. Common one, though. McCarney. Buffalo Bill. Zephyr Navy. Trafalgar Law. I will make Whitebeard the king of the pirates. Nekomama Mushimi. Morley. Zeph. Calgara. And we have got a alternate art of Zorro. That's the pack. That's the pack. We got the pack. We got the pack. We got the pack card. That's the pack card. We got the pack card. There we go. Alrighty. Where is the pack card? I don't think it's on the first page. Oh, no, yes, it is. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is the 5th most expensive card in this set. Oh, okay. Current price it's saying up there on what's called is about $86, so that's not bad. Best leader to pull. PACK card. Ooh. Yeah. That's not bad. That's the one with the red back, yes. Because it's a leader card, yeah. That's not bad. Not bad. Rip it and ship it, boys. Yeah, alrighty. Pop that in one of the tag sleeves. Now, did I get you the right way? Or the wrong way? I got you the wrong way. Ish. There we go. Zorro. Alternate art. Like, they still look nice, the English ones, but there is definitely more like depth and embossing that goes on with the Japanese ones. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Could pay for a hamburger and some fries and a picnic. You want to sell that ASAP if you aren't going to keep it. Salem, ever since he hit the Monkey B. Luffy card, that's not bad. I mean, it looks nicer, I think. It's got like, stuff going on. Where it's just, I don't like how Monkey B. Luffy looks. He's got weird eyes. These people have, well, I mean, he's got like weird glowy vampire eyes or something, but yeah. But yes, well, like I was saying, is because the specials and whatnot's on what's it called. That's why we're going through this, so we can get the stuff, so we can get the stuff sold as quick as possible. So, yeah. We got Baby 5, Lil Baby 5, Shiki, Kinemon, Bastille, Vertigo. The extinguishers all sound created by your influence technique. Zorro, Douglas Bullet, I Love You, Monet, Koala, and then Dracul Milhawk. Garp, sir, is decent too. Garp Senior. Garp SR. Sleeve that. All the SRs get sleeved. Milhawk. Yeah, all the SRs do get sleeved. But when we're done. It's like $15 Australian. Ooh. We got baby jewelry bunny. I'm gonna put my arm underneath my leg. Marshall D. Teach. Morgan. Carmen Electra. Zephyr Navy. I will make Whitebeard the king of the pirates. Trafalgar Law. Gin and Tonic. Con Cassier. Koshiraoyo. Sakazuki. And Vinsmoke Sanji. Treasure Rare. That's a treasure rare. We got the treasure rare. I don't mind the look of that one. That one looks nice with all the little flowers and things like that. But we got the treasure rare, ladies and gentlemen. Now, are you on the front page? No, you're not. Not on the front page. So, $30 Enos, there you go. Do it now. Oh, it's worth money than a majority of the alternate arts. A has pizza. Oh, very good. Pop him in one. Nope, back the front. All right. Still no real pretty ones, though. What we want is Jewelry Bonnie, Nico Robin, or Boa Hancock, or Perona. Kinemon, Jenga Fett, Bello Betty, Carmen San Diego, Color of Arms Haki, Poker if you know her, Mizerka, Hina, Silver's Rayleigh Leader, Shakuyaku, and Don Skyoto Don Flamingo. And then we got another Don. Another Shana Don of old man with these big sword. I have some wine. Might have a snack soon. Ooh, waiting on my nails to dry. I'll buy the Mihawk Senior off you, and Perona Senior if you get it. Easy, easy. Alvida, Inuyasha, Mizol Sunday, Morgan, Carmen Electra, Ursa Shock, Full Body, Kuina, Crocus, Trafalgar Law, Shakuyaku, and Shirahoshi, the pink lady mermaid with the pink hair. I'm feeling something huge next. Oh, Law had an interesting moustache there. Yes, yes he does. And he's drinking like a heart or a brain or something in a double waller tumbler glass thing. We've got Baby Shanks, Pacifista, Baratai, Karatsu, Full Body, Two Sword Style Rashomon, Zoro, I Love You, Trafalgar Law, Zeph, Color of the Supreme King Hockey, and Monkey D. Dragon. Sento Maru, Mizol Sunday, Alvida, Shiki, Trafalgar Law, We'll Ring the Bell Waiting for You, Yuki Kamaru, Color of Observation Hockey, Moji and Kabaji, Leader card of Koala, Demon Aura 9 Sword Style Asura Blades Drawn Dead Man's Game, and Big Baby number 5. Manifesting 4 packs from now. This should be a 3-hitter box. Oh-ho. Hachan, Isho, Ippomatsu, Duval. The extinguishers all sound created by your influence technique. Helmeppo, Ursa Shock, Inazuma, Jaguar di Sol, Emperor Ikavanov, Vinsmoke Sora, and Vinsmoke Reiju. And I'll pop on the cat ears in a moment. Would you like to pick a color, please, Lit? We've got pink, we've got red, we've got white, and we've got new red, or alternate red, alternative red. We got the Bella Betty, Baratai, Mizol Sunday, Isho, Gyukimaru, Vertigo, Bastille, Concassor, Seto, Mizuraka, Bjorfaburst, and Sanji. That was the third one, right? So now we're up to Colorful Woolly's feeling for the fourth pack. I'm feeling, yes. Well, closest one we've got is pink, so we'll go pink then. In my loins, that was second? This is third. Oh, okay. I might have been counting the pack that we were on, maybe? And I think you were meaning maybe starting after, maybe? Maybe that's where we got mixed up. There we go. We got Baby Buggy, we got Pacifista, Kane, Carmen San Diego, Two Sword Style Rashomon, Trafalgar Law, Ice Block Pheasant Pack, Kozuki Odin, Nekomamamushi, Color of Observation Haki, Calgara, and Bartholomew Kuma Alternate Art. Right, so it was a 3-hit box, and this fellow seems to be... Oh, he's actually up there. It's the alternate art one. So he's about $70, it's looking like. Yeah. He sits 2 places underneath this one. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alternate art secret rare. Ooh. I like that. Problem is like, I have a collection of the secret rares, right? Fiddlesticks. That one looks nice, though. Cool. The big bear guy. Yeah, I was starting at the box, getting the vibe. Big alternate art. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. Maybe I did mean that was the 4th. I do it every day. I was going to type out for you to pull you got before I could type it. I pulled 6 of those non-alternate arts. Ah, yeah, I see the one there. That's originally what I first looked at. And I was like, it's not too bad. That's like 45. But no, this one's like up to 70. Definitely well ahead. Yes, definitely. Anahydra, thank you very much, Big White Bear. I will have that in a moment. He's a big bear guy. But he's not Big White Bear. Oh, it's flipping... my camera going off. I get multiple vibrations from it because it'll notify that, oh, there's a car. Oh, and there's also motion. Yeah, I know there's motion because there's a car there. Crocodilio. Don Skiomoto Rosiante. Baby 5. Baby Buggy. Buffalo Bill. Lindenberg. Ice Block Pheasant Pack. Whipper. Kozuki Odin. Kawamatsu. Hack. And Luffy is the man who will become the king of the pirates. Alright, and the Hydro. Let me... Ooh, that is a really good box, yes. They kept the best box of it for us, the 3rd one. I mean, I did, on purpose, so we could finish on a high note with it. Sentomaru, Inuyasha, Morgan, Don Sclotto Rosiante, We'll Ring the Bell Waiting for You, Zephyr Navy, Patty Cake, To Never Doubt That Is Power, Jaguar D Soul, Zoro, Charlotte Pudding, and Shanks. Yeah, and Dimitri didn't show up today, so that you could do this before October, all according to plan, yes. I had too much cheese, and now my tummy hurts. Oh no, that is not good. Too much cheese. Was this normal cheese or was this shower cheese? My mouth is happy though. That's unfortunate. I'm thinking about cheese. Baby Shanks. Sentomaru. Karasu. Hachan. Patty cake. We'll ring the bell waiting for you. Vertigo. Buffalo Bill. Kuina. Gin and tonic. Kaozuki Hiyori. We got a nice alternate art one of her from a previous thing. I think she was one of my lowest rated ones at like a grading of 8 or something. And Captains Assembled. Normal pizza cheese. Cheese is delicious. I love cheese. So much so I can't bear to digest it. What kind of cheese was it? Pizza cheese. Lactose intolerant? There's plenty of different... There's different kinds of pizza cheeses, though. You got your mozzarella. But you can also have that other one. And then you can also sometimes get your other fancy ones on it, too. Like, you can get your Swiss one with your fancy things. You can get your Cabernet. Not Cabernet. The one with the C. Mizol Sunday. Dimitri knows all about because he always gets the fancy pizzas. Kinema one on. Marshall D. Teach. We're down too low. Baratai. Zephyr Navy. To never doubt that is power. Poker. Lindenberg. Kawishirao. Viper. Tashigi. And Vince Sora. Yeah, I'm so happy I'm not lactose intolerant. Mutant, I'd be sad because of how much I love dairy. I never stopped drinking milk. Feta on pizza is good with some toppings. There we are, feta. There, that's one of them. I think that helped. Still sticks. Well, apparently, if you live long enough, everyone will become lactose intolerant because the body's ability to do the stuff with it always fades to grey. Much the same as, you know, the older you get, your nose and your earlobes and stuff change because of the cartilage and the collagen and how that changes in the body. So you live long enough and all the things become the same. Alvida, Ippomatsu, Baby Giulia Boni, Kinemon, Helamepo, Full Body, I will make Whitebeard the king of the pirates, Emporio Ikavanov, Edvard Gate, Don Sclotto Rosiante for the leader card, Kuzan, and Don Sclotto Rosiante. Not leader card. Alright, and we're almost there, almost at the end. James says, hi, Kuro. Ippomatsu, Shiki, Karasu, Bebe Buggy, I will make Whitebeard the king of the pirates, Gyukiramaru, we'll ring the bell waiting for you, Carmen Sandiego, Hina, Crocus, Kaozuki Hiyori, and Don Scotto Don Flamingo. I'd love dairy too much. I must be able to eat cheese, drink milk, and eat ice cream always. He was asking me why Salem was still on One Piece, but I was explaining that you wanted to go through the Japanese before the English comes out. And then the reason why we're finishing off, the English ones now is, like I said, it's just because of the discount that we currently have this month on eBay with the selling fees. And because cards, you know, with some of them you might not get a lot. So if the fees are almost like 20%, that's that really eats into it. So 50% discount on that means it's only about 10% the fees. So that's much better. We got Baby 5, Don Sclotto Rosiante, Shiki, Marshall D. Teach, Color of Arms Hockey, Duval, The Extinguishers All Sound created by your influence technique, Hair Removal Fist, Monet, Douglas Bullet, Sengoku, and we got the Boa Hancock, the normal one. We've actually already got that one, and we've also got the alternate art one, I think. Did we? I think we did. Did we? Because this one, yeah, no, I think we did. Because this one we get to see all her real underside of her leg, but then the other one is more front on from her leg, and we're not as far underneath her. We're still underneath her, because as we should be, but we're not as far underneath. So yeah, very nice, very nice. All right, final 2 packs. Penultimate. James. Agreed. Tell James I'm proud of him. He's doing great work. Good seniors. All right. Can we get signature card? Don Sclotto Rosiante, because we usually get signature in our second last pack of the other products. Alvinda. Morgan. Pacifista. Poker. Ice Block Pheasant Peck. Bastille. Morlaix. Brochette de Blow. Zorro for the leader. Slam Gibson. And Jinbei. Now for our final pack. From our third and final box of Legacy of the Master, OP-12 English. And what might be maybe our final English thing of One Piece that we actually buy. Maybe. Who knows? Just because of how the Japanese ones go. Crocodilio, Jango Fett, Isho, Hachan, Ronoro Zoro, Bastille, Ursashock, Shimotsuki Kyaozabaruo, Buggy, Kuzan, Koala, and Sabo. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is One Piece OP-12 Legacy of the Master. And slow clap and sipping on some scissor or juice box. Pop top without the top that pops. Popper. That's it. Wait, Peter, why do you go there? Alright, let me get all the normals. Oh, now we're opening a box. Oh, what box would you like? A regular box break. We got our leaders. Number 8. Okie dokie. Just sleeve all these things up. And number 3. Oh. Alright, we can go individual stars. Alright. Almost through all of this one as well. That's upside down now. Sure. You're upside down too? Well. And now, Nico Robin. Unfortunately, we didn't get the alternate art of her. That's okay. Box break, you say? Ooh. Alright. Then I will pop all of these on the top. And number 8. Alright, 838. Pop a couple breakers in there. Down. My 8 is the 8 after the other ones are done. Yes. Otherwise, right now, it would have been 10. Because I didn't see the first 8. Number 10. It is currently 10, but it will be 8 when it's time. So fear not. Let me just get all these. It's not working very well as a bin. I will need another thing to work as a bin, the better one. We'll get to that soon. But alright. First, a recap of our box. We got the SRs. The SRs that we got. We got the Nico Robin, the Monkey D Garp. We got the Vampire D Hunter. We got the Shirahoshi, Monkey D Dragon, Vinsmoke Reiju, and Boa Hancock. Then we got the Treasure Rare of Vinsmoke Sanji. Then we got the alternate art of the Secret Rare of Bartholomew Kuma. And we got the alternate art of the leader card of Zoro. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I don't have the other ones from the previous 2 boxes out here, so we can't go through them all and show them, unfortunately, but that's okay. Alright, pop them underneath these. I have to sort that stuff out so I can get a bunch of listings up later today or tomorrow. These are today's hits. Monkey B. Luffy, go up there. Alright, that's okay. We got room. We're all good. Alright. Box 8. Hopefully we'll 4. Look at package. Look at this package. Colorful Woolies, package number 8. What is in package? Look at a package. What's in the package? Is it a big package? What's in this package? Is multiple things? There might be multiple things. It doesn't matter if there's multiple things, because we're not trying to guess if there's multiple things. We're trying to guess if there is a game or no game in this package. What is in this package? Who knows? We'll all know in approximately 38 seconds. Is there a game? Is there no game? Might be multiple things, might not be multiple things. Again, doesn't matter if there is or isn't. We just want to know if there's a game or not. There's actually an alternate art card of Koala that has 2 people on it. Koala and someone else. Saw that. Same as there's a Silver's Rayleigh alternate art that's got Monkey B. Luffy on it too. Weird. And there's a Sanji alternate one that's got a chef in the background. But what's in this package? Game or no game? Let us find out. Colorful Woolie's package. What did Colorful Woolie get us today? I don't remember what Colorful Woolie got us yesterday. But let's see if she gets us the same sort of things. Wow. Could you, like, be nicer? Alright, now you can be. Ooh. Or Salem will just rummage around, pick whichever box he wants to open, and says it's the number. I can hold the things up. It will just take me a long time to pull the thing out to find out, but alright. Alright. Ho-ho! What has Colorful Woolie gotten us today? Wowzers. Oh boy. Oh geez. I believe yesterday was a movie that couldn't be mentioned. Oh, Colorful Woolie. What have you done? The things you have done. I don't know if you even know. but you're about to. We've got a sports card signed of Brock Purdy. Oh, look at that. Brock Purdy, numbered 9 of 15. Fractured crystal, or whatever they call it. Crystal thingy. Brock Purdy. He plays the American football gridiron, where they throw the pigskin that they call a ball. A ball that they call the pigskin. Something like that. Wow, a game. A person who plays a game, sure. I mean guy. Yes, it is a guy. It is not a game. But it's numbered 9 of 15. Brock Purdy. Oh, but hold your horses, because there's more than that. We also have... Oh, Fiddlesticks is well good too. We've also got a signature card of Jimmy Walker. JJ. Hey! But then also... Hold up, I got to pull this one out so you can actually see it properly. So we got Jimmy Walker from Fish. I can't remember the name of the show, but he plays JJ, and he's got that catchphrase. Oh, Fish. Good times. That's it. Good times. His catchphrase. What was the catchphrase again? Dynamite. That's it. This is the Dynamite guy. This is the guy that did Dynamite. Jimmy Walker. Numbered 2 of 2. But we also have a Kit Harington. Kit Harington. This is a 1 of 1. Of Kit Harington. Whoa. Signature card. Very nice. This one is just a, what's called? So it's just shiny. But this one has the crystal all over the place. Whoa. So many signatures of guys, Colourful Willy. Get you back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Oh, very good. Wah, wah. But we're not done yet. Did I hear Kit Harington? I ran back into the room, but I feel like no. Wait, what? We got Jimmy Walker. Hold up, let me show you again. We got Jimmy Walker. Plays JJ in Good Times. The guy that does the catchphrase Dynamite. And then there was Kit Harington. Okay. On my glob. Right there. That's my man. What does Kit Harington play as? What's he in? What does he do? I know this Kit Harington. Kit Harington. There we are. He's an actor. He's in Pompeii. And How to Train Your Dragon. And Eternals. Oh, and Game of Thrones. Oh, okay. I suppose people might know him from that. Yeah. He's Jon Snow in Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, that's probably his biggest role. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah. Usually, whenever someone asks my type, that's who I point to. But isn't he meant to, like, not know anything or something? Doesn't he, like, isn't he not, he doesn't know things or something? People keep saying he doesn't know things. He doesn't know everything. He doesn't know something. He doesn't know things, apparently. But what else do we have? Ho ho. We've also got... Now, I was very excited about these. Unfortunately, I never got some myself. But we've got The Scooby-Doo cards. Oh, we got some of the Scooby-Doo cards from the new Scooby-Doo card product that came out. Let's come down here so we can actually see. So unfortunately, yeah, they flippin' sold out when they had the big special on, so I didn't get any. But so I got fancy ones. I got fancy couple, and then I got a real fancy one of the Phantom. Ooh, it's a semi-acetate one. Ooh, Phantom. Phantom. The Phantom cautions Mr. Ink to leave Haunted Isle and never return, underscoring his warning with a cacophony of cackles. Ooh. And then these ones are fancy but not as fancy. We got Mirror's Reflection of Vanilla Technicolor Phantom. We got a Menace in Venice, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, man's best friend. We got Put 'em Up, the Minotaur with Scrappy. We've got Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, A Scary Night with a Snow Beast Fright. We got another Mirror's Reflection of No-Faced Zombie. I don't know how they're meant to eat your flesh or your brains or anything, but got no face. Then we've got a, Haunting Season, Scooby-Doo, wrapped up like a mummy. What else do we get? We got a Mind Your Own Business, Shaggy and Scooby, on their mine cart. And our last fancy one that we got, we got another Mirror's Reflection of Willowow. Willowow. They're an expensive box to get these. Like a box of these, of like the packs, are $220, I think, or no, $240, I think it was $240. But when the big special was on, I was very tempted. But then when I finally went to actually do my order, they ran out. And wouldn't you know, as soon as the special was over, they had stock again. So that's the Scooby-Doo. Based on looks alone, you don't know nothing, Jon Snow. See, I told you he doesn't know stuff. But wait, we've got more. We've also got... Now, we do have our own box of this. The X-Files. Oh, we've got some X-Files. The new X-Files product. Some cards from it. And when the big special went on, they did still have stock of the X-Files. So I do have some for us to open ourselves. We've got classic quotes. The road of excess leads to the palace of wisdom. Fox Mulder, Season 6. The Unnatural. We got some fancy ones. What fancy ones did we get? Very tight. I think these are all just... How are they different? How are they different? Are they different on the back? Are they shiny? I don't want to have to pull them all out, but I'm going to have to pull them all out. Yes, I'll push them back in. Some animal in the backyard. All right, there we go. So why are these in here? How's it special? Is it special? It doesn't seem special. Why are they in here? Why are these ones in here? Here's one. There's a character card. Why were they set separate to the other ones? I don't understand. I'm very confused. But all right. Pop them back in. It might have just been for the backing for all of them. But don't worry, because we got another pack here. Which I think the fancy ones, yeah, the fancy ones must be in this one. Yep, there we go. We got a green. We got a green back. Or green, whatever. What are green ones? Fish. Green ones are stickers. We got a sticker card. Which looks similar to that. But it's not that. I mean, I suppose there's probably a lot of episodes where she's got binoculars. She's using binoculars. Anyway. But yes. That is Dana. Scully. I'm just happy I picked the Kit Harington box. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. So all of these, what kind of milk do you like? Oh, milk do I like? Or milk that I can have? Two very different things. Two very different things. The milk I can have is soy milk. The milk that I like is the moo moo milk. But all of them are not game. But there's one final thing left in here, and it is the new Gundam card game. And it is a card game from Bandai, which is very difficult to get the boxes of, but they're getting restock of them in very many places. But we got some packs of them opened of the Bandai Gundam card game. So not only did Colorful Willy pick the pack with her Kit Harington, she also picked the pack with her Gundams. So it even says card game. It's a shame Pongy's not here, so we can see how these cards feel. Now, I've only built Gundam, so I only know a bit about Gunpla, not so much Gundam. But that's like Grandpa Gundam guy. We got some fancy things. What fancy thing did we get? We got Unicorn Gundam Destroy Mode. Ooh, look at that, with all the, you know, whoa, sparkly stuff. It's an LR for a legendary rare. And then this is a pack of, I'm assuming, just rares. We got Shenlong Gundam and a bunch of others, and they're just going to be ours. But that's our fancy one. Our legendary rare. I'm assuming. Valid. Lost a Gundam, and I'm okay with that. How do the cards actually feel? They feel almost a little thicker, maybe, than One Piece. But they feel okay. They feel okay. A nice smooth air glide. That was this one. And what have we got in the second pack of the Gundam cards? But a very special mention to almond milk. I can't have almond milk. It makes me sick because it is a horrible flavor and taste. It is atrocious. Can't stand almond milk. Ugh. No. Ugh. Even if it's like chocolate almond milk or something. No, can't. It's terrible. We got Guhun and Rick Dom. And then we got another fancy one. Another legendary rare of Gundam Aerial Rebuild. Ooh. Ooh. I guess if you start doing Gundam cards, maybe that will be another user potential point. Almond milk is too weak. The flavor is strong. Terribly strong. Oh, I can't stand it. Yes. Aerial. I like the cashew milk. Yes. No, I've had that once. It's very difficult to find cashew milk. But the brand that I get does do it, just not in the store where I get it from. But yeah, there we go. All those card things, and eventually we did hit a game. Very good. Well done. stack all these ones up and put them somewhere. We'll just in here. That's my Gauls Gundam. The soy milk I've tried always had a metallic aftertaste. Almond milk was just okay, but oat milk was probably the best. I haven't tried cashew milk yet, but I probably like it because I love cashews. I don't. I hate cashews. I hate nuts. But I don't mind cashew milk. Rice milk tastes like watered down skim milk to me. Yes, yes. Yeah, I can't have oat milk because of the celiac, but yeah, almond milk is atrocious. All right. Now, which was the next one? Let me scroll. I believe it was lit. Lit box with number 3. Yep. I like nuts. What other milks are there? With the soy milks is that like I've had different ones. The ones that I have now is organic, unsweetened. So because a lot of them do have like sugars and stuff put in. But the one I have is unsweetened, so it does take a bit to get used to it sometimes because it depends on what you're used to. But yeah, it's got less of your carbohydrates and all those sorts of things and stuff like that. Yeah, oat milk is probably my fave if I have it. I haven't tried or seen hemp milk, but apparently it is a thing. But I don't really drink it milky. Oat milk makes my tummy hurt, more so in coffee, but my morning coffee is black. But one day, I would like to try the breast milk, the breast milk, to see if that hurts me or not. For the sake of science. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. What is this? Package. Very tiny package. Is there a game in here? Is there no game? The mysteries, the wonderment, the bewilderment, the puzzlement. Is there a game? Is there no game? There's a butterfly on it. And a compass. What is in this package? From Rick. Package number 3. And lately I have cold brew in the afternoon, which is also black. A very flat game. What is in this package? Maybe there's multiple things in here. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be game for game to win. What is this package? Let us find out. Right now. I know what is in this package. Lit has gotten for me a V card. Oh, what is a V card? Well, learn to play because it is a card game. This specifically is the promo one. V card is the GamerSupps card game that they've started. And this is the promo card that they had that you could send away on their thing for free and they would get for you. And it is the special promo one with our favorite Womp Womp, Shy Lily, and whoever that is. Billion. There we are. There we go. It's the VTubers Award 2024. Age, Womp. Height, tallish. Weight, snack. Shy Lily and Fillion join forces for the VTuber Awards. From surprise waves to legendary chaos, this duo is here to celebrate the best in VTubing. Strength, is fire. Weakness is electricity, and is promo number 1. And we can go there to learn to play. What is V-Card? V-Card is a collectible card game that brings iconic characters to life, featuring original art from real artists. Stack your deck with powerful V-Cards from your favorite VTubers, whether you're looking to compete against your friends or complete your collection. These are the only V-Cards you'll ever want to lose. That's so painful, isn't it? We need to cover that one up because there was big falling out with Cinder. Cinder is unfortunately the one that there was big drama over, and she's on the back of the thing because she ended up actually owning a part of Gamer Sups, and then all the stuff happened, and then Shy Lily put her on blast. All right. Whew. Whew. But yes, this is literally the only one that I've gotten, the free one, because I didn't get any of the first batch of the things because it's expensive and I didn't have the money. And then I think they've had other things to get from them. And again, it's just too expensive. So I've not bought any of them, unfortunately. And it is actually painful, but it's okay. It's okay. We got the special promo. Womp Womp Snack. No, just Womp Snack. Anyway, yes. So that, ladies and gentlemen, was a game. Big White Bear called it. Very flat game. Oh, boy. I keep forget to ask if you opened my stickers. I think you did, and I missed it. I was literally thinking of that like 2 nights ago as I was looking at it, and I'm like, I need to do it so I can take the pictures, and then I can be like, look at these, look at what I got. I keep looking at the package, but the thing is, I look at the package like just before I'm about to go to sleep, and I'm like, I can't do it now because I'm too tired. I need to get my phone out. But it's very safe sitting on my desk. You know, I've got an even so significantly much older package as well from a person, Colorful Willy, watches sometimes. They do pixel art. They did a big celebration like a couple years ago. They do pixel art, and they were doing a big massive thing where they do all their pixel art on. And there's sometimes a fish, I think, a purple fish, a bass, I want to say, sea bass run. And I won some Geshappen thing on their celebration stream thing, and they sent me stickers. And I still haven't opened that up. Or maybe I got a keychain or something, maybe? Yeah, something like that. I still need to open that. It's somewhere. I think I know where that one is, I think. Oh no, now I can't read. Whoop. Took your V card. Oh no, GG Sups is also making a card game. Yeah, they've already got it. Combining your 2 hobbies. Ooh, it's been out a while. Oh yeah, I figured it was a card. Just what card? Shiny Sea Bash. Yeah, there we go. There you go. A nice moment. I remember you winning that, actually. He doesn't stream that much anymore, but he does well in the con circuit. Very good. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Shiny is how I met Lib. Card. While we're doing card stuff. Fancy. Yes. Anyway, that's all that was in that one. Thank you very much, Lit. And now for Big White Bears, number 8, I believe. Ooh. Number 8. Number 8? Number 8. All right, fantastic. Because he rated into them one that like over 3 years ago. 1, 2, Big White Bear. Package. Number 8. Formerly number 10. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There could be multiple things. If there's multiple things, only one thing needs to be a game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, then the one thing needs to be a game for game to win. Whether there is multiple or there is only a single thing, it does not matter. All that matters is if there is a game in here or not. Predictions available only over on twitch.tv/me. I'm sleepy. Ooh. I believe it probably is very much your bedtime then. Sleepy. Alrighty. What is in Big White Bear package? Oh, that's crazy. Look at that. On PlayStation 5, it is Death Stranding 2 on the beach with the guy from the zombies and a baby that was in a tank. I don't know. I haven't played the first one yet. Should we have connected? I'm not going to read the back because that's going to be spoilers for me. But we can read legendary game creator Hideo Kojima returns with the question, should we have connected? Or should we sever our bonds? Go out into the wider world. Oh, no, don't read the rest. Oh, the second one. You have the first one? I do have the first one. Somewhere. Online interactivity. Huh. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. I watched Workout Dog play the first one. Believe it or not. Oh, it was fun to watch. Ooh. We'll have to do it one day. And then we've got the second one to go straight into. That's a game, though. Fish this. Left click. No, left click, not right click. Game. Fantastic. Wonderful. That is all the unboxings of those things. Wonderful. All right. Now we can get back to the card things. We've finished the One Pieces, which means we're going to do probably just 1 to 2 more things of other things. And then that should be a good amount of card stuff for me to sort and go through, and then I can do things of what's called. But then after those 2 products, then we'll be like, should we do a painting? Should we paint? I don't know if we should paint. It's getting warm because the sun is beaming in through here. I don't know. We do have paints, though. Can't see them. They're over there. And I think Litter's going to go to bed. Very good. Thank you very much for the song. Bye. Very much appreciated. And we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. All right. So we've got Doctor Who. We've got Twin Peaks. We've got Elvis. I wouldn't mind doing Elvis. And we've got Marvel stuff. Nightlit. Nine. Up there. For Marvel stuff, we've got Spider-Man and the Spider-Man, Thor and the Lady Thor, and Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness stuff. For Elvis, it's Elvis. For Doctor Who, it's the newer Doctor Who product, but not the newest one. I mean, it is the newest Doctor Who product, but it's not the newest series of Doctor Who. And then we've got the older Doctor Who product, which is older Doctor Who's. Yes. And then Twin Peaks is just Twin Peaks. Poll is up. Very good. Thank you very much. Oh, those are the ones you did. Elvis, Doctor Who, Twin Peaks, and something more. Wonderful. Wonderful. So far, we have a 3-way tie. Twin Peaks, we got like the second best lady, or the second best card you can get, sort of. But we also did get a dual signature card, which was pretty cool. With Marvel stuff, I mean, Marvel's not DC. We do have a DC thing, but yeah, Marvel, we got Spider-Man and Spider-Man from No Way Home or something. Thor: Love and Thunder. Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness. Oh, I think we still got a box of Loki as well. I think we've got one box of Loki left. And then Doctor Who, we've got Doctor Who series 1 to 4. We've already pulled David Tennant. What we're looking for is Rose, Billy Piper. But we also have series 5 to 7. In that one, we're looking for Matt Smith or David Tennant. Oh, we do have Pokemon as well. I forgot about that. That's actually kind of why I put in the title Shiny Saturday for Shiny Pokemon. Completely forgot about Pokemon. Poor Pokemon. That's alright. Elvis. Ho ho ho. Okie dokie. We're going to do some Elvis. Oh, and there's the Japanese volleyball as well. But now I have to change out of One Piece. Maybe I'm with Pokemon. Maybe. Maybe. If you want it to be shiny. We got Elvis Presley, Icons Collection. They should have a collectibles category. Well, most people that do like just do card stuff, they do it in sport. They do it in sport. You go into sport, and that's where people are that do what we're doing basically here. They just go into sport and they don't really change out of it. I'll go into sport if I'm doing sport cards. But, yeah. Outside of that, yeah. There's something in there. I'll wait till tomorrow, until Dimitri's here before I open it up. And then he can climb up the ladder and shoo them all away. Light them. Oh, only 7 cards. Yes, it's one of those fancy ones. Not surprising, but wow. But. Oh. But yeah, you know, the Women's of Sport one, or even that other one that we did, the Pop Century one, done by the same people. Price-wise, though, this is, yeah, a lot more accessible than those ones. Because, obviously, this is just Elvis. And it's not really easy to get an Elvis signature in them. But you can still get groovy Elvis stuff. So, there we go. That's a much nicer garbage bag. Bandai one. And the train is all in there. There we go. Alright. Elvis Presley, Icons Collection. My ukulele is too far away, so I can't get it and play Elvis. So we'll have to wait until another time. And like I've said before, I would love to have gotten the Marilyn Manson product, but that was like $700. Similar type of thing as this, but yeah, $700. That's a lot. A lot. All right, now we want to open it up and not look at the stuff. Right? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. What way? How do we do this? How do we do this? Oh, okay. We opened it up, and then we got to take the cards out, and then we got to like go. How do we do this? We don't want to get spoiled. All right, there we go. There we go. I can't see it. Very good. Excited to watch Dimitri's dad. Yes, alrighty. And up first, we've got an acetate, 1 of 4. Ooh, very nice. 1 of 4 acetate. Woo. Very nice. Very nice. Hi, and good morning, afternoon, or evening, Williamba. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Coming up next, we just finished with One Piece. Now we're up to the Elvis. We've got Elvis with a guitar, pop music. Numbered 10 of 10. Elvis developed a fear of flying after he was almost in a crash in 1955. When his touring schedule became too much to travel by car, he rented planes and then purchased his own. So it's no surprise that his private jet was named the Flying Graceland. It has a lavish interior, and the tail was painted with stars and stripes and the Taking Care of Business acronym. Got a real floppy bow tie. I got a real floppy bow tie. What is it? Whoa! Elvis dressed up as the king with and numbered 17 of 25. And that one actually says the exact same as what that one does about his developing the fear of flying. All right, and then the next one. Whoa! We got some of that gyrating hips, or he's about to, or he just has, I think. Sparkly sparkles everywhere. Numbered 32 of 35. There we go. Elvis's popularity grew after first performing on the Louisiana Hayride on October 16, 1954. The Shreveport-based show soon signed him to appear every Saturday night for 1 year, but as Elvis's popularity grows, his contract prevents him from traveling much outside of the South to further his career. Helmet hair def wasn't the best look. That one is pretty. Yeah. More in the younger days rather than the older days. And then the next one we'll go coming up. Oh, in a suit with a striped tie. Numbered 16 of 50. Elvis had a group of close personal friends dubbed the Memphis Mafia. He gave each member a gold pendant with a lightning bolt and the letters TCB, which stood for Taking Care of Business, in a flash. He also had the TCB logo painted on the tail of his private jet, the Lisa Maria. All right. Here we go. Ooh, I can feel this one's different. Oh, we got a flippin' Elvis Now in 1972. Gold record. And it's a die cut one. Ooh, that's a fancy one. He looks very young there. Numbered 9 of 25. Elvis Presley, release date February 20, 1972. I think, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've got one more. A last one. Now, this is usually the bigger one. Builds up. I mean, the first one was pretty groovy with the what's it called. So here's a big one. It's a big one. What's a big one gonna be? What are we getting? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What are we getting? We've got Elvis, fit for a king, 5 of 15. Memorabilia relic thing, part of his clothing. Fit for a king. Congratulations, fit for a king. Receive memorabilia card. In front is a card, piece of wardrobe worn by Elvis. Bit of green. A lot of these products have green ones, so I feel like they got like a couple of his shirts that were green, and they cut so much out of these green shirts because there's a lot of them that have green, little green parts. But yeah, chartreuse looking clothing. Your whole cheese board thing. Yeah, there we go. We got a big relic card thing. 5 of 15. Fit for a king. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Elvis, who has now left the building. Leave them all up. Big one, so it should fit into my what's it called. Cheese board is characters. That's a good thing about the Elvis, right, and other products like this is that they're short, so quick to go through. But then also at the same time, that's a problem with them, is they're short and quick to go through. And good evening, Can. How are you this evening? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. We've already finished the One Piece cards, and we just finished the Elvis cards. One Piece cards, we got some nice things. We got some nice things. We got like the 5th most expensive and the 7th most expensive. That wasn't bad. Wasn't bad at all. The acetate one's nice. I like them, yeah. Hi, Can. G-Day. So feely, so bubbly, with all the everywhere. Fantastic. Now, can I get them all back in here? Don't think I can now that they're all sleeved. No, you aren't going to do it. Well, fish. Would have been nice. I will sit you on top of Guy and the baby. Considerably different vibe coming from these cards versus the One Piece, yes. Well, a lot less. A lot less. There's only 7 of them. But yes. But that is the One Piece. That is the Elvis done. So, now... Ooh. Wouldn't mind doing a Pokemon. If we did a Pokemon, but I also wouldn't mind doing some more Doctor Who. I think Pokemon's best because, like I said, is that if we go through things I need to sell stuff, like Pokemon's the thing that I'll probably be going through and selling quicker, rather than if I got any of the other things, I would probably want to get them graded or keep them or something like that. So I think going through the Pokemon is probably the better option here. Then do a Pokemon. Yes. Do the Pokemon. Sounds like a dance. Probably is a Pokemon dance. Question is, what Pokemon? We got the 151, and we've got the Flare, which is the White Flare. The most recent Pokemon set is Mega something. The set before that, which was a fancy set, they had two. They had White Flare and Black something. And then this one, the 151, is one of the older, fancier ones. And that's the one that I opened up that big box of. Cost me $200 when I bought it. I checked the price like a couple weeks ago, and they sell for $1,000 now. So it was when I only opened it like a month or two ago. I've had it for ages, but we got some nice things out of it. So that's the fancy one, yeah. Left, the 151. I don't think I've seen you do Pokemon. Ooh. Yes, no, it was late at night, my time. So it would have been very early morning, sleeping time for you, yeah. This one. No. This one. No. This, that one. Oh, Polly's up. We're going to go 151, or Scarlet and Violet 151, or Scarlet and Violet White Flare. What's interesting about this set is that when they did this set again, it was actually two sets at once, White Flare and Black something, is that they came out in Japan, in the Japanese version, at the same time that they did the English. It's the first time the Pokemon have done that. One Piece will be doing that very soon, trying it out, and then, because they're all trying to do that. But again, 151, obviously, it's the original Pokemon, you know, those old original 151 Pokemon. Now, because these are fancy sets, they don't have them in normal, like, bigger booster boxes. They only have them in these booster bundles or in the boxes, the elite trainers or something like that, and fancy products and stuff. So this is basically the version of the booster boxes that you get for them. Alrighty. 151 is the winner. Fantastic. We will keep this one for later. And let me get up. We've got 2 cards of this already off getting graded from when I opened that big fancy thing of it. Where are we? Yep. Pokemon. Oh, shit, man. Mega Evolutions, that's it. Black Bolt and White Flare, that's what they were called. There it is. Scarlet and Violet, 151. Nice ones in this one. Let's see if we can get something nice. See if we can get something nice. Waffle. There are no giveaways for these ones, because these ones are expensive to get. Even though it was on special, they're still expensive to get. Normal prices, right, of these when they come out in the retail, the normal retail price is only like $60 or something like that. But the price goes up very quickly in like everywhere, even retail stores, just like not the big chains. The big chains, they don't change prices. They're just the normal price, but people scalp them, buy them all up, and then go and resell them for like, this is like now something like $200 or something, or 150 maybe, 140, something like that. Crazy. So like literally release day of these things, $60 from one store, people go and buy them out, and then they're selling them for like $80 elsewhere. Or more. Crazy. Alrighty. How do we even open it? Oh, it's a slider. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. You're gonna like, whoa. And so we go out on like, it gives us like a little deck box. Giving when people buy up all the Labububoos to resell. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, that's weighty. Why is that so weighty? Are these meant to be so weighty? They feel so heavy. Individually, they don't, but when you stack them all together, 6 Pokemon boosters feel so heavy. Wow. Crazy. All right. Let's see what we got in our Pokemon Labubu. Got to catch them all. So nice to open as well. Now, how do we do these? Right, the back one is the what's it called card, right? It just opens so nice. So we throw out that back one. Then, what is it? Then, like, is it the back 3 or something? And then it changes, I think, with some of the things. We'll just go. So we got Ghastly by Vincent van Gogh. Paras. Voltorb. Oh, they feel so weird having felt all the previous cards previously with that we've been doing. We got Krusty. We got Pinsir. I like Pinsir. We got Bill's Transfer. We got Golbat. We've got a reverse holo Sandshrew. Not many packs, but at least a lot of cards. Well, 10 cards. 10 cards. So that's actually less than, because you get 12 in one piece. You only get 6 in the Japanese one. Someone from South Korea, quote about Labubus saying because they originated there and had been around a while, they couldn't understand the craze because to them it was just a common toy. Isn't bottom energy? Oh, maybe. We'll see. We'll go through normal the first pack so we can learn. So reverse holo. And that's another reverse holo of a Magneton. So maybe these ones aren't like that. Maybe these ones were different to the normal ones, and these ones were done like the original ones back in the day. There's not many cards left. There's our rare, which is a holo Articuno. And then there's our energy for the back. All right. Yep. There we go. Okay. So we take the back 2 cards. Labubus got popular because some celebrities started putting them on their fancy handbags. I knew it. Yippee! The packs just open so nicely. So nice having a nice pack to open after having to go through all those terrible things with opening things. All right, so that was the first, and then it's an energy, right, on the back. A nice purple psychic energy, very good. Only cause Lib does guess the energy. We got a Machop. We got a Porygon. Back in old blocky pixel world. An Electabuzz. A Coughing. A Machoke. A Dugong, Dimitri's friend. A Hitmonchan. A reverse foil of a Persian. Oh, and then a reverse foil of a Meowth. It's bang and then to bang, the bang bang, but it went in reverse. Nice. And then for our big card for the pack, we got a Chansey, Holo Chansey. Little Clover. We got a little clover. Some of this retro retro, or is it, or am I just getting nostalgic? I I don't think any of this art is the original art from the original series, but they definitely do have like different styles of artwork with these ones, which is a thing they do with, they've been doing with Pokemon for a while now. But I don't think any of these is the original artwork, like what, yeah, the cards originally had back in the original days. I don't think so. At least none of these ones. Sandshrew? Wait, hold up. We gotta get the whip. And then we gotta get the whip. Oh, we got a shiny. We got a shiny basic energy. Oh, look at that shine. Oh, I guess you go there? Maybe? We'll go underneath. I don't know. That Chansey is cute. Sandshrew. Steel. Oh no, he's all tired and worn out, and his tongue's sticking out. A Doduo. A Tentacool. There's new versions of these, and they're green ones. I can't remember what they're called, but there's plant versions of them now. They've got a different name, but very similar. Yeah, maybe it's just the older designs of the Pokemon. Leftovers. Normal Persian. The cards are so much thinner compared to the others, so they've got so much flex. Muck. Because, yeah, back in the original days, they didn't have the darkness energy either. We got a reverse hollow Horsey. We got a reverse hollow Hydon. And our rare, we got a Vaporeon hollow. Nice. All right, we're halfway through. Ooh. Fire energy. We got Tangela. We got a Grimer to go with our Muck. I like that Grimer. I kind of want to watch the first movie now. We got a Psyduck. Whatever Discord server I was in at some point that had one of the two main Psyduck emoticons that I would use doesn't have it anymore. So I've only got one Psyduck emoticon that I use now on Discord. The two main emoticons I use on Discord were Psyduck ones. And one of them's gone now. Ekans, very paint one. Sea King. A Butterfree. A Lapras. James loves Psyduck too. Reverse hollow of a Nidorino. Ooh! Yes, that's front page. We got one of the illustration cards. Illustration rare. $30. Nice. Oh, so these are the ones we're looking for. We got one. Oh, there we go. So this one is better than the ones that we got last time, because I think they were onto the second page, which was the Machoke, Machamp, or Machop one or something. But that one, so this is our best one that we've pulled from this one here, which is the yeah, the Ivysaur illustration. Very nice. As well as we got our rare of the hollow of Vileplume. Pop him in a thing. I'm keen to get some of the Japanese Pokemon ones to see how their rarities and stuff are, like how they look, because we know the Japanese One Piece ones, the rares look very different. I wonder if they look very different for the Japanese Pokemon ones too, or if they're just, because they're meant to be better quality from like a lot of things I've read. There we go. Ivysaur. Very nice. So yeah, well, I say about $30. Not bad. Hey, Salem and Jack, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Shaka. How are you going this afternoon? I hope that you're well and wonderful today. He says, if he was a Pokemon, though, he'd be Meowth. Oh, hi, Shaka. Hey, sheep. Let's go front page. Cool. Yes, no, in the game where you get to play as Pokemon, I am usually, because you do a quiz, right? Who does it give me? I think it gives me Meowth, and I end up running around with Charmander, I think. I think that's what it is when you do the what's it called? Yeah. The quiz on like your personality or whatever. It gives me Psyduck. It gives me Meowth, and I run around with the companion buddy of Charmander. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh yes, no, very good. Nice illustration. Yes, very good. Right. That was halfway. That was the third. That was a three. That was our fourth pack. It's not bad. Not bad. The big card in the set is an illustration of Charizard, which I suppose isn't really a surprise. But yeah, no. Under this one is an illustration of Psyduck, which looks pretty cool. Basic fighting energy. Ratatata. Squirtle. Lickitung. Venonat. Daisy's Help. Venomoth. Rapidash. Reverse Hollow of an Eevee. Reverse Hollow of a Krusty. And we got a rare of the Flareon. So what we got? We got we got the water one, Vaporeon, and Flareon. All we need is the electrical one, Lightnarion, Volturion, whatever it was, because there were only 3 initially, I think, right? I think so. Yeah. All right, now for our final pack, last pack. Here we go. Ooh. Jolteon, yeah, that's the one. Oh, we got a shiny Fighting Energy. We got Cubone. Cubone's my favorite Pokemon, with Meowth coming in second. Cubone, bone. Vulpix. Magnemite. Caterpie. Cycling Road. Scyther. Charmeleon. Reverse Hollow of a Dugtrio. Reverse Hollow of a Charmeleon. And a rare of a Marowak. And that goes with our Cubone at the start. Yeah. There you go. Let's have a look at the second page. So we got something on the first page, which was our nice illustration Ivysaur. The illustration are the ones that we look for because they just look really nice. Was Cubone your favorite before or after the sad backstory? I never knew the sad backstory back in the day. I just always liked Cubone. It had a little donk donk. Yeah, Machoke illustration is the first card on the second page. That's the one that we got when we opened up the big box thing, as well as the Omanyte. And there are all those ultra rares and stuff. We didn't get nothing of them. We just got normal rares. I don't think they're sitting anywhere until, yeah, like 30 cents. 30 cents, or actually under 30 cents. And there's Articuno, Flareon, Jolteon, Chansey, Vaporeon. So, I mean, of the normal rares that only cost like 20 or 30 cents, we got like the top ones. We got the top 30-cent one. Oh yeah, that was a nice one. So, yeah, there we go. There's the Pokemon. Do you know my favorite Pokemon? Not in the original 151. Oh, if it's not in the 151, it would need to be in the second generation. Otherwise, I'm not going to know them because I only know outside of the second generation. I know second generation, but not as well as the first generation, 151. But outside of second gen, because I only know very select few. That real pretty one that wears a dress with the red thing in its chest. The goth ones. That's kind of it. But actually, I dare say yours is probably that Wooloo, but not from Age of Empires. The one that's the roly-poly shape. Wooloo. It's second generation. Oh, okay, so it's not Wooloo. There's that blue thing. Not Wobbuffet. What's the other one? The little smaller one. What even is second gen? Fish. Pokemon. Second gen. Generation 2 Pokemon. I could see Igglypuff, I guess, maybe. Probably not Mareep. Maybe Flaffy. Flaffy could work, I think. Flaffy. Politoed. Yeah, I do know them, just not as well. Wooper, that was it. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, no, not Wobbuffet. Yeah, Wooper was the one I was thinking of in my head. No, not Giraffe. Snubble? Snubble? Oh, maybe. Corsola? Vampy? Smeargle? Maybe. I didn't mind that one. Had a little pine cone hat and painty tail. Smoochum. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I could see Smoochum. Blissey? Nah. Oh, that's it. Colorfully woolly. You like your spooky stuff and your birds. Murkrow. But I gotta think, because you would have been like a baby when this was out. So the things that a baby you would have liked. That's why I'm thinking maybe Flaffy. Flaffy or Igglybuff. That's what I'm going with, I think. Yeah, they're the two I'm going with for, I think, yeah. Woo! Mareep? Whimsy Scott?
Whimsicott. It's hard to guess unless you hear me drop it every now and again. Maripi / Flaffy is probably my second fave. My third fave is Pumpkaboo. That's not, I vaguely have an idea of what that one looks like in my head from the cards. I think that might be 3rd gen, that one. But yeah. Machamp? More arms to hug you. Guess who doesn't have a favorite Pokemon and had never played a Pokemon game? Me. Wow. That's your second favorite. I got close. What was it? Second favorite was Flaffy and Mareep. Huh. All right. Then yeah, I suppose Igglybuff. Little round purple thing with big red eyes. My favorite Pokemon is, drumroll, we don't have yet, Furret, especially if it's shiny Furret. 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 Okay, you're going past it. Yeah, going past it. Furret. Ah, there it is. Furret. Did we have shiny ones back in 2nd gen? What do shiny ones look like now, though? Oh, Furret comes from, I remember the thing it comes from. Sentret. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, so that's Gen 2. Oh no, apparently we did have shiny ones. What? Really? In the second one? Crazy. And yeah, okay, they go pink. Gotcha. Looks like one of those things that you buy with the ball and they go woo, woo, woo. Its French name is Faunar. Its German name is Vicenio. And its Japanese original name is Otachi. It weighs 32 kilos. It's flipping heavy. Crazy. There we go. Big long pink noodle. I suppose that makes sense. Alrighty, I don't have things for what's called, so let's pop these up and pop them in the little thing. See their height, they are tall. Yeah, what was it, like 1.8 meters? Yes. Yes. Ever so slightly longer than myself. It's a long body Pokemon. I'll just pop them both in what's called. Alrighty. Pokemon's done. I think we've opened up a good amount of things. We got some nice things. Got some good things that I can get some stuff sorted for selling. Getting that stuff up on the weekend. No. But yeah, the thing turns into a little deck box, which is kind of cool. Nice. I like that. Cool little thing. Yeah. I should have switched to flipping Pokemon category. It's too late now. Now, what I'll probably do is we're probably done with cards. My favorite starter is Cyndaquil. Fish, go back. No. Yes, there. I was like, that's not Cyndaquil, that's Chikorita. Yeah. Cyndaquil. What was third gen? That was the one with the frog and a little bird. And then Mudkip. Yes. I saw a bunch of the stuff, but I never played it, third gen. Yeah, that's the one that's got my Gardevoir in it. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of these from cards and stuff. But yeah, I don't know most of these. Spoink. What's the big legendary one from it? Or did we stop doing them after the second one? Apparently we stopped doing them. Crazy. Yeah, I like Blaziken too. Second fave starter, Blaziken. Yes, the third one from Torchic, from the little firebird. Gotcha. Yeah. I stopped playing fully after Black and White. I got a white too. No, it was a Y, Pokemon Y, I think. Off someone when they sold their console and moved country. Hey, little turtle. Oh, what's your call thingy? Then you got the monkey. And little Piplup. Yeah, little penguin. Bidoof. Yep. Some of these Pokemon, like, I've never seen before. The monkey has, like, really long tails. Oh, there's the pretty rabbit lady that Dimitri really likes. Everybody really. Oh, there's the baby Snorlax, Munchlax. That's a really weird Lickitung. Licky. Well, Porygon just keeps getting weirder and weirder. Which was like 2011. I've dabbled in other games, but never finished them. Lopunny? Yeah. All right. 494. Why is that just all by itself? Is that like not a starter? I'm confused, but okay. Yeah, the little snake one, Snivy, and a little pig one, Tepig, and Oshawott. Yes. Crazy. That looks like it's a flippin' robot with a cannon on its back. Genesect. Bug. Steel bug. These are the black and the white things. The Zekrom and the Reshiram. I guess the black-white thing is the thing that's got those in them. It's set around this stuff, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Pokemon, crazy, right? Okay, so what I'll perhaps do now is I have to move all this stuff because we're going to be painting tomorrow, so I might as well start getting the stuff moved now, and we might do a little painting now. Not too much. A little painting now. Acrylics, not oils. I'd love to do oils, but I can't because tough stuff will take way too long and everything. The main thing I remember about Black and White was having a crush on the rival, which was N. Like wears a hat or something, doesn't he? Fish. How am I going to do all this? Can I use you to put any? Not really. I could probably put Elvis in. Alright, Elvis is going in the One Piece thing. Probably it. What are you going to paint? Yeah, he has a hat. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. A couple of these and I'll go through them and stuff later. Those. Oh, actually. Oh, no. That's okay. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to move all these things in. Elvis is the One Piece. He's in the One Piece. In the One Piece. One Piece box. No. Well, I mean, that's One Piece now there, but Elvis is in the back. Alright, I gotta move all these things. We don't get paint on anything. Alright, so I'm gonna go for a short break because I haven't had a break in 2.5 hours. I won't be gone too long and then I'll return and then we can do a little bit of painting. So don't touch that dial or change that channel because I will return somewhat shortly.
returned. But the sun is hitting us right here, so I need to go and move the blinds a bit, so I'll be right back again. Maybe one day he'll return. Welcome back. A long bear indeed. Yes, well, I had to change. Had to get stuff, had to move things all around. Ah, all right. Where are we? Let's try it again. Hi everyone, good morning, Bursty. There is no card giveaway. We've just finished all the card stuff. I'm changing the stuff now. We're changing to painting. Painting. Me. Is that it? That's it, yeah. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. All right, now let me eject that so you get your points back. There we go. But I hope that you're going well and wonderful this fish cakes this morning. Okay. Whew. You as well. Oh, I'm tired. I'm in pain, but it's okay. Glad to see there's a stream going. We were about to end. Colorful Willie was like, go to bed. Leave. Shoo. And I went, but I haven't painted today because Dimitri got caught up with his AI stuff, so he didn't come today. So he'll be here tomorrow for painting. But I bought new paint stuff, so I was like, I should probably paint today. And then Colorful Willie was like, all right, fine. But I'm not going to be happy about it. And then she did her grumpy emoticon. That's the story. Now, how much am I going to have to change this? How do I even do painting for myself? I haven't done painting in such a long time. How do we do it? I suppose we could just do it like this, right? An edited version of the card. Yes. I didn't say that. Oh, I don't know. I see you using emoticon up there. See, there's a grumpy, colourful Willy emoticon. I can see it. Right. Probably go use it. However, it would have been a short stream for you, yes. We've had too many of them lately. Oh, how do I open this? Oh, first time I'll be using it. Ooh! Okay, I didn't need to do that. Just leave that open. Ish. How do I do this? There's things. He'll be fine. He's used to it. I did the Angie at the bot, but that box is a menace. Wait, what box? What box is a menace now? I mean, I'm sure it is, but... Right, that's good. In front of me. Oh, this. Right, yes. Do I have a different scene?
I have the two people painting. That's just like that, though. That's not really what we want. Not for today, I don't think. Is it? We do have to zoom out a lot, though. And move this in, like, to a very different position. Fish. I don't think this is what we want. Is this what we want? Or is this what we want? However, I am confused. What are we confused about? We'll paint it an angle, maybe. Maybe? It's so high up, this one. Wow, maybe I should go for the other one. Are you painting now and doing something else tomorrow with Dimitri, or doing something else tomorrow with Dimitri, or just not doing anything tomorrow, being solo tomorrow? No, I'm painting tomorrow with Dimitri. I'm just painting again now. Well, not again now. I'll be painting again tomorrow, but I'm also painting now. Because I was prepared to do painting today. Doing painting tomorrow with Dimitri, yes. And painting now. I can figure out how... I think I'm going to have to use the other one. It's too high up, this one. I'm not used to it yet. We leave this for Dimitri. Okay. Back to our old one. Alright. There we go. Plenty of room. Look at that. So much room. Crazy. Oh. There we go. Now we need a thing to paint on. So different paintings. Just enough for Dimitri to say you practiced beforehand. Alright. Oh. Got our water. We're good. Haha, I knew what those faces meant. I also bought some new brushes today, actually, when I was getting the thingies, because we don't have a good, what's it called? The other one died. So, some new fresh brushes. But what are we going to paint is the question. Oh, my coccyx is very sore right now. I'm an artist and never used a paint palette like that. Uh-huh. Use the ones with little wells. I don't know if I'll need you yet. Coccyx is a good word. We want acrylic, because we're doing acrylic. Acrylic painting. Because we need to get better at acrylics. I'm not much of a painter. Yeah, I don't want flippin'... what's it called?
Okay, what colors do you use here? Black, cerulean blue. Flipping lying to me again. I'm not gonna do you because you lie about the colors. Bamboozled us before. All right, this one looks good. What colors do you use, lady? Oh, you do a lot of talking though. I'm gonna call hogwash on that. Yeah, no. Digital lady. All right, we need a landscape one. Oh, what's this one? That looks nice. How do we do this? Cobalt blue? We didn't get that blue. We got a different blue, didn't we? I do have a cobalt blue, though. Okay. What colors, though? Hold up. We might do this one. Have a look. Depending on the colors. Can I request a pink piece for the future? Oh. Where are we? Are you going to tell me? You're not going to tell me. If you're going to do a tutorial on things on YouTube, have in your description the things that you're using. I don't want to have to sit there going through the flipping thing. All right, what'd you say? You want pink? Are there pink? Pink one. We find a pink one. Is there a pink one? Any pink about? Oh, it's got pink. But that's a portrait, not landscape. It's got pinky purple. But also portrait, not landscape. That's got pink in it. It's the lady that doesn't tell us what stuff is, though. That's a pinky purple. That's not a bad one. That's square, though. But I could change it. Stop showing me this lady that doesn't tell me what paints she uses. Colors. Ooh. No. That's a short. Make it a goal for October if you want. Breast Cancer Awareness Month. October, though, is spooky month, though. Most of October is just purely going to be spooky games and stuff. Although I do want to be doing, if we can, a... Ooh. Flipping, what's it called? Short. I don't want shorts. We do want to be doing a charity thing at some point, but I'm very specific with how I do charity things, and it's not things that I directly have connections to. Breast cancer is one of the ones I do have direct connections to because I have people in my family that have had breast cancer. Stop, why so many flippin' shorts? Alright. What if I go up and I change what I'm looking for? No, I can actually hit the button videos, and that would be helpful. That one wasn't too bad. Let me go and have a look. She talks a lot, but she might tell us the colors she used. Alright, white, magenta, orange, yellow, blue. Do I have a magenta out here? I don't think I do. I was looking at it today, but I didn't buy it. We can't do that one, fish, because we don't have a magenta. I think I do over there, though. But all right, now we've got to skip that one. That's what we did last time. Oh, that one's not too bad. Very simple and basic, but... Let's see. What colors? Why is the video starting at 20 seconds? Colors. Paint colors I used include phthalo blue, deep magenta. Flip, I don't have magenta over here. Fish. Alright. Alright, ooh, what was that? It's something completely different, but cerulean blue. Phthalo blue? Cobalt blue. No. I do have my other colors over there, but I don't want to get back up, so... Alright, what's this one? Prussian blue? Fish. White, black, pink. I don't actually have a pink here anyway, do I? Right, never mind. That's a 2.5 hour tutorial. Nope. Come on. What's this? Black, cerulean blue? No, I don't have that blue. Fish. Black, cerulean fish. I should say that my request doesn't have to be right now or ever, especially since you don't have the channel point redeem. I mostly ask it as a fun, since it's my fav color. That looks too difficult. Alright, what's this one? Halo blue? Yes, we do. We got phthalo blue. That's the new blue I got today. Alright, hold up. Where we go with this one? No. Start the colors again. Start the colors again. Go back. Fish. No, that's Lilo and Stitch. Alright. Colors. I'm going to tell me the flipping colors. Flipping. Don't care. Skip. No, don't start 11 seconds. I need the colors. Oh, no, it's this person that don't tell us the colors. I think we might be able to do this one. Blue, black. Really don't like it. Flipping. And if we got all the... Oh, wait. What? Start going green. So what green? This will be a tricky one. Sap green. We got sap green. Yep. So many colors with this one. Ugh. Oh, yellow ochre. I do have it, but not here. I've only got medium. Fish. Ah. Oh, that's a real tricky one. Maybe let's not go that one. We've got too many colors now with this one. Let's try something different. You know what? Maybe we'll go that. All right, what colors? Vermilion. We got that today. Orange. We got that today. Yellow. We got medium yellow today. All right, now is that all the colors? Let me check. Oh, they use two different yellows. I've only got the one. Here. Fish. What about this one? Sap green, black, and blue. Yep. Cadmium yellow. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have to be the same or exact colors. We know that. But, you know. Colors you got here. That's Korean. And you don't tell me the colors. Fantastic. Why? This should not be so hard. All right. I'm assuming that's black. Not telling us. All right. Well, here we are. After everything's black, we go black, vermilion, permanent yellow. We got medium yellow, white. Is that it? Just those three colors? It'll be real tricky, but I think we'll try this one. I think I'm going to severely regret this. Yeah, no, let's not do it then. Why does this have to be so difficult? They all say easy, beginner. They're not. This is why I like oils. All right, hold up. Go back. Go back. Go back. We need a thing where we can just put in the colors and it will only show up. Like search termy things. All right. I like the look of that. Cerulean blue, phthalo blue, fish. I have cobalt blue. Ooh, ooh, ooh. we've just gone spring, so this works. And they're using, I don't have aqua blue. They're using my brand. All right, never mind. What's this one? Yeah, I've been with this one before. Flip magenta. You said you're doing acrylics. Yes, I'm doing acrylics, unfortunately. Just because of the smell and everything. Won't be able to get it all sorted before Dimitri's here tomorrow. Phthalo blue, titanium white, Mars black, I don't have that, and turquoise. I don't have a turquoise over here with me. All right, never mind. What about this one? Using yellow green, iridescent acrylic paint. I don't have that. Yeah, you don't want it smelling for Dimitri. Yes, no. Especially with the fumes and stuff. The headaches. I get headaches anyway. Ooh, that one looks nice. I don't have those though. Wow, you're real quick with the colors there. You have them in your description though. No, stop flipping left clicking, right clicking. Don't. Go back and pause. Ah, fish. No. No, there's like 3 different greens. We don't have that many. Is this so difficult? That's all right. Where's my cursor gone? Of course, looking dead now. I don't have cerulean blue. We could just use a different blue. That's what we'll do. If I can get my cursor. Oh, 8 days ago. 86 views. There's a newish person. Please tell me. No, never mind. Go back. What colors are these? Monstral green. I got that today. And a black. Yellow ochre, I don't have that. I've got medium yellow, that's fine. Ish. That's quite not. No, it's another yellow goes into it. If it only has one yellow, I can substitute it for the yellow I've got. But if they do 2 different yellows, it's not. Monstral sap medium. Monstral sap medium white. We've got all of them. Oh, here we go. But do you go any other colors is the question. I have to skip through and keep looking at their palette to see if they add anything else. Oh, no, they do. What is that? That's brown. Burnt umber. I've got it with my other stuff. Ugh. Never mind. Way too many colors. Fish. Alright, let's just go back. See if we can find this one guy that we've done the stuff from before, because his ones are easy to sort of follow through. Alright. Oh, no, too far. Oh, no, not far enough. Oh, there we are. Oh, no, too far. That's me. Alright, where's this guy? Yeah, neither of them. They're terrible. There we are. This guy. He's good. Alright. Videos? Alright, here we go. Let's just pick one of these. Dooloo. That looks nice. Some blues and stuff. That one's nice too. That's turquoise, isn't it? It's gonna be turquoise. No, it's mint green. We don't have that. Alright, wear this one. Or blues. Magenta, nope. Okay. No, 2 yellows. Oh. This is very bothersome. One day. He will paint. Maybe. Pine green. I don't have pine green. We could use sap green, right? Sap green, white and black. That'll work. Yeah. Is that all we use? One day more to paint illusion. Yes. We will nip them in the bud. Something. Ah, pine green or sap green. No, okay, we're good. 3. Good. All right. Okay, fantastic. We're good. But let's do it. Let's do it. This is a very dark looking one, though. Back up on over there. All right. Oh. Everything? It will nip it in the behind. Fine, black, white. Sap, we're going sap. Fish. Let me just open them. Oh, I mean, 6. Whoa. Got our 3 colors. Okay. Flat brush, bristle flat. These ones are really good. No, they're the oil one. All right. We're finally here. Here we go. Here we go. Flat. There we go. Big flat, man. Maybe big flat better. Big flat better? Maybe go big flat. Go big flat. Flat shader. Sure. The big one? Start with the big one? Where are they? Oh, maybe. All right. Alrighty. He's ready to paint illusion. Yes. We'll be ready for those school boys. All right, we'll start with that. All right.
Boop. Boop. Yep. And then just a little, that much. Oh, that much at all. Less, less, less. There we go. A light grey. A little too dark. Gives a little more. A little more. Lighter. Oh, a little more. Okay. A little more. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Other paper. Over all that green from last time. James said he's glad you are painting the canvas white. Ah, yes, yes. Well, because some canvases, you know, come pre-painted, but some of them don't. So we got to make sure. And we add in a little bit more, little black, not too much, just to make it a little bit of darker grey. There we go. Yeah, I've got enough. Ugh. That's way too dark. Way too dark. Whee. That's a bit better. way too dark. Swoosh, swooshin', yeah, swoosh, swishy the swish. Like with a little, what's his name? You paint with oils with Dimitri? No, no. Because of the fumes and everything, I won't paint with anyone with them. There's not enough room in here to have more than one person doing it, because it's bad enough when it's just me. What do you paint with? I paint with oils when I'm by myself, not except for this time. This is the first time I've done acrylics by myself. All my solo ones prior have been oils, but when I'm with Dimitri, yeah, we all just use acrylics because the fumes, because there's not enough ventilation. I'll do it when it's just me, but not with other people. It's too dangerous. It needs to be lighter. That's still too dark. Good night, Salem. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kuro. Very much appreciated. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Alright. A little bit of green. A little more green. Good night, yours. Good night, Kuro. I hate to say, but it is also time for me to go to bed. Alrighty, no worries. I hope you have a wonderful sleep as well. And we look forward to seeing both of you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. There we go. I'm going to do a different brush, but it's See you tomorrow for Dimitri Day, as long as he doesn't fall into a pit with his AI girlfriend again. Already no worries. May look on iPad and listen for a bit before sleep. No worries. Forward to seeing you then, perhaps, maybe. Aw. I need more white. And that should definitely not be as dark. Be much lighter grey, unfortunately. Alright. actually go darker than it. Do it. I don't like how acrylics dry. I understand. I understand acrylics. I do. They dry. That's the problem. I mean, oils dry too. It's just the thing that I do with oils called wet on wet, which you can do with acrylics. You just have to put in an acrylic retarder to slow it down from drying. Problem is that it's the weather and everything here. On white. goes to grey. Ugh. Loses all the green. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, that is way too dark. Way too dark. Ish. Hmm. Because of how many things we've got now on top of it, this is gonna be tricky. Ish. Hmm. I got the email about the new update for Zenless Zone Zero about what 2.3, 2.2.1 or something was out. Is there anything that is in it that is exciting? Ish. Whole thing. Don't really want to have to redo the whole thing. It's just not going to work right. Ish. See if we can get it to. Mine too quickly. That's much better. I like that much more. But we've almost reset the entire thing. We've lost all our trees and leaves. But I like that much more. Flippin' hate acrylics. The joys of painting. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, White Night Wolf. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. So this is my fourth acrylic. I much rather oils because of how I like to apparently paint. Oils work a lot nicer for me. And I don't know, just my flippin' atmosphere with the humidity and everything. Acrylics just dry way too fast. I don't like it. Fellow Aussie here. I see. So, evening then. I work with acrylics. Only done one oil so far. How did you like the oil? Did you enjoy it? I started with oil. My first oil I really liked. That's an oil. That one, and then the one behind it that you can't see. They're my acrylics. So, yeah. It was smooth? Yeah, I just like just the whole how oils blend nicely. That's why I just basically reset the whole background because it wasn't right. With how the tutorial's going, I'm like, mine looks nothing like that. Now it looks so much better. Like the feeling of painting with oils. Because because they take a lot longer to dry. Which is like the technique that I do is the wet on wet, so it's just very glidey. Yeah. Like this feels too textury. I can feel my paintbrush gripping everything. I don't like it. I do have a retarder to slow it down, but I don't know how to do that. It's acrylic stuff. I don't know how to do acrylic things. I've got the stuff. Yeah, that's what I did when I did the oil. Splash of water. Hopefully that didn't land on any of the cards. We did a bunch of One Piece and Pokemon cards earlier, and then I had to gently move it away so it didn't get paint or anything on it, but I think I might have just splashed water on some of them. I then have a spray bottle with water and spray my palette occasionally to keep the paint wet, but not flooded. That's a good idea. Yes. So tomorrow we'll be doing a two-person dual painting acrylics. Myself and Dimitri will be here and we'll be painting. He uses too much water. He doesn't dry his brushes, and he floods his palette. And then sometimes he'll deliberately just get water and put it on the thing. And then I'm like, there's way too much water. But with the acrylic, Fish, I have to do all the flipping what's it called again, though. All the trees. That's not with you. Oh. All right. Fish. Way too much. Wait, we're meant to do things first, aren't we? Fish. That's fine. Color has it disappeared? Is another word? Oh no, that's still going. Sometimes with acrylics, I will have 3 brushes I'm using at once to go between one that's really wet or one with another color, but I need it just to mix on the canvas. Okay. I don't have. I mean, when I'm doing it by myself, I've got a lot more room. When I'm doing it with Dimitri, we have very little room. White. Very white there. There was also black. That's not what we wanted. I don't know how I'm going to do the leaves. It makes more sense that the leaves are after. How long have you been streaming your art? So I've been doing stuff for like 13, 14 years. Actual painting. I started doing oil last year. I started doing acrylics this year. Prior to that, though, I've done what's that one that you do with alcohol? Alcohol ink alcohol, whatever it is. I've done alcohol ink art stuff. I've done that. I haven't done any this year. I did maybe 1 or 2 last year, I think, maybe. But I probably started doing that maybe 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. I don't consider myself an artist. I can't do art. I do this. This is perhaps art adjacent. But we're getting there. Experimental. Definitely. I'm with that now because it blends in with it, and we've got to add in the darker stuff later. Don't flip them more black. Ugh. I think you might have green in you. How long have you been doing acrylics or just art in general? It's only been this month that I have started to stream my art. However, I'm yet to turn on the mic and talk. I see, I see. Well, first step is starting to do the streaming of it, so that's good. That's a very good first step. But with patience, practice, comes the confidence to bring more of yourself. Since you picked up a paintbrush. Short. More. I will be going back and doing some more oil, just not for a while because there's not very lot. There's not a lot of ventilation, um, so it's not very good, especially if I've got other people coming here, you know, following days and stuff. I need a couple of weeks of no one coming for me to do my. And thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Um, I need to remember that one day, one day. Um, Um, Currently working on an Alice in Wonderland. Ooh, that sounds good. Before we started this one today, I was looking at different ones to possibly do, and there was a mushroom one. But it used too many yellows. I only have one yellow with me. I have a mushroom one that I've put to the side at the moment. Ah. What do I do? The flippin' leaves. Dark, dark. That's probably close enough. You're a filbert. Do you have a website with your art? No. I've got in the Discord, we do have a part where people do put their art, and I have put some of the art that we've done, some of the oil, ink, alcohol ink, and the oil paintings that we have done here. I don't think I've put any of them on my Instagram though. I have the acrylics that Dimitri and I have done, but yes, no, I haven't done enough yet. I think I'd be able to fill up anything. Not yet anyway. Give me a couple of years and maybe. I mean, so I started doing the oils last year and I did 3. And I did them all very, close to each other. Yeah, probably within like 2 to 3 months. It's just I get really bad headaches, like week-long headaches each time. Do you have a work in progress of your Alice in Wonderland? If you do, you're welcome to share a link. That's all dry now, isn't it? Oh, no, it almost is. Now, fish. Like that. I think we want week-long headaches sound like migraines. No, definitely not migraines. I only started having migraines about 2-ish years ago. And in total, I've now had, I think I'm up to my 6th or 7th, had the other week. Migraines are, I never knew, I thought migraines were just severe headaches. I never knew what a migraine actually was until I had one about 2 years ago. For me, anyway, migraines are nowhere near as painful. They are a bother, and they are definitely different, but yeah, no, because I've had headaches my entire life, and I've had so many different scans. They've done the thing with injecting the dye and all sorts of stuff. They've found all these different things, and we've worked on other different things, and I've been able to reduce the headaches and stuff, but yes, no. Yes, I can't stand headaches. I know a lot of people can do things when they've got headaches. I can't. With my migraines, I end up like I know when it happens because everything starts to bloom. Like it just becomes very bright and it's sort of glary, and then I end up losing my eyesight. But it's so it's very problematic, but it's nowhere near as painful as my headaches that I get. Yeah. Yes, my Facebook is alrighty, fantastic. I'll click that in a second and have a look. No, migraines are much worse. My migraines have blurry lines for ages. Yeah, so I don't exactly get like a blurriness. It's more just that, like if you look at a bright light that's super bright, that it's sort of got a glow around it. It's sort of like that. Everything starts to get that, and then I just lose my eyesight. Yeah, but the pain, it's my migraines when I get them. It's sort of like a dull drone type of thing. But my headaches are very different, and I can't stand them. Cannot stand them. Can't stress that enough. From what the medication and stuff I've been on to help with them, and I can't stand headaches. But I know that obviously they're going to be different for different people, headaches and migraines, like because you've got different types of headaches, right? You've got cluster headaches. Now, I've always wondered if my headaches were like cluster headaches, but I spoke with someone once who had cluster headaches, and they basically said that unless, I'm being prescribed oxygen to take, they're not cluster headaches. Because cluster headaches are, I'm pretty sure, like the absolute worst type of headache you can get. which is why they have the oxygen for people with it, because it's the only thing that can provide a bit of relief. But I dare say that whatever the types of headaches I have are the closest thing to cluster headaches, I would dare say. Yeah. But anyway, I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning, Chomper. At least migraines are worse for me. It will be the most recent post on there. Yes, migraines tend to affect my eyes as well, and the tension along the forehead. Oh yeah, cluster headaches are bad. Migraines are easier to deal with. Well, yeah, with my ones that I've had, I'll click that link down and have a look. Is I just have to lay down. I mean, I can't do anything. I lose my eyesight, so I kind of can't do anything. I lay down, I sleep, and when I wake up, usually we're all good. Nah, that's right. It doesn't do that anymore for some reason. Let me click that button. Yep. Oh, just the banner one with the valley. Oh, colors. Oh, I don't know art. It's not cubism. Picassoism. The thing with the defined geometric shape things. I don't know. I had a book when I was very young that was that sort of artwork where the colors don't blend. They're sharp color things in 90-degree angly things, whatever it's called. I did not like art because I didn't like at school because I didn't like the theory side of it. And there was too much theory side. And because I had to do a thing on cubism once. I can't remember any of it though. But it's that style. I had a book and there was a penguin, I think. I had a saxophone or something. And a bunch of other animals. And they're all done in that art style. Ah, fish. I can't log in. This is the wrong computer for that. Let me do. Actually, click the button. But ooh, that looks very good. The eyes look really good. Very nice. Very good. Wonderful. But yeah, I like the one that you got in the banner with the valley thing. That looks fancy. Ooh. Yeah, it's very good. Now where were we? Back over here looking at this and then regretting everything. I'm doing well. How are you? And yeah, I changed it worse to me because my comment sounded dismissive of your experience and I didn't like how I worded. No. That is fine. That is fine. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing, right? Is that we live our own experiences, and so that is how that's going to be our first thing to anything. And I understand that some people will maybe take when someone is talking that, okay, not so much as that's their experience, but that's reality for everything for them, and there is nothing else from that. But no, I understand that, you know, you were talking about how it is for you and not making out, well, I'm not having headaches or I'm not having migraines or whatever. No, it's all good. All good. I don't want to do this. It's going to mess it up. I meant to do it before then. At least that's nice. But it's not dry now. Fish. I get you to So tacky. But no, that's it's good to hear that you're doing well. Actually, so speaking of whatever it was, I was talking with someone the other day, um, and they brought up something that I'd seen a thing on once before, about how when someone says that like they're going through something, they're currently going through something, is that you've got two types of people. You've got ones that will just, I don't know, say something, and then you've got the others that will try to relate to them, by like a lived experience of something similar. And I remember watching a thing once about like they did a so much longer, but it looks so much better at the moment anyway. This is not how they said to do it. but yeah, so someone says something like, I just lost my arm. My arm was just removed. It's no good. Things are tricky now. And so you've got someone that'll say, I don't know, something, anything else. But then you've got the people that will say something like, I had my hand removed once. And so they try to, you know, sort of show that they have a sort of a uh, they have a similar sort of thing, so the they're trying to flip and connect with the person by like they've gone through something similar, or at least in their mind they think it's something similar. So but yeah, it wasn't a documentary, but they did a what's it called, survey and stuff about like, do people prefer the people to say that stuff or not? And 5% of people do rather people say that, they connect to the person by saying that they've done something, they've gone through something that is a shared sort of similar experience. But some people, still, it's a smaller percent, but some people don't. They find it that it's like they're trying to one up them, which was interesting because I'm definitely one of the people that both does it and prefers people do it. Is that, if I say, I've I'm going through something, for them to then say, they've gone through something similar, so you don't feel so alone with what you're going through. But I do definitely understand that some people would do see that. Now the whole thing's flipping tacky. Um, um, as they're trying to one up you or be like, oh, you've gone through that, well, I've gone through this. But yeah, the thing is, I don't believe that's the intention of most people that do it. Sure, there'd be some, right, that would, but I don't believe that's, for the large majority, I don't think that's this is just not doing anything. All right, how do I get a tiny bit of water? Ooh. Was that enough? I don't know. Come back to life. You're flipping fill in all the middle as well. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. I mean, I don't think it's grabbing it. because it's all dry. Come on, come on, come on. It's gonna take forever. I should just make it again. I don't know how I'm gonna make it again. I'll make it terrible and wrong. It won't match. Let's just make it again. How do I make it? Green? Black. That was too much black. That was way too much black. A little bit of white. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, that's okay. We're all fine with the rough and the let's just select the edges. Going to have tea now. Might be back on here, but already no worries. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic dinner, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. I'm on purpose trying to get to grab the stuff and pull it off. But I've been looking up etymology a lot recently. Try to resist splint. Splat it on and let the brush leave the canvas. Try. I hate the feeling as just of when I'm moving the brush and I can feel it pulling the paint. Oh, feels weird and not great. But etymology, that's the what's it called? The origins of words, is it not? Like where a word comes from and its evolution over time. Yeah, no, that's very interesting stuff. I like that. That's good. The study of the origin of words and the way in which their meanings have changed throughout history. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's very close to what I said, so fantastic. I know some things sometimes. All right, I'll be back. Alrighty, no worries. Because you get the word paintbrush and the word hairbrush. And little paintbrushes are from hair. And then even hairbrushes can be hair. The real good ones are the ball bristle ones. I think you can get ball bristle paintbrushes too. Or horsehair, maybe? So did paintbrush originally come from hairbrush, or did hairbrush come from paintbrush? I'm just going to leave that one and move on to the other parts, which is one over there. Yeah. Okay. That was all fresh stuff. It's okay, yeah. All right. We completely wiped out and redid the background starting thing. We've done the trees again, the branches, the trunks. We've done the whatchamacalls. I'm kind of fine with how the grass is. It could be a little better, but it's more of a textury thing. I'm just not going well with the textures this evening. I'm going to say it's because we've hit spring and the atmosphere... That's not the word I want to say. Humidity. The humidity is changing and is affecting things. The word brush comes from the same place and old French word, but paintbrush and hairbrush use German compounding. Ah, well, that makes a lot of sense because a lot of German words are, things put together. Like, what is it? None of these are going to be the right one, but I've seen a thing where they've got the animal names, and then you got all the things, and it's like, I can't think of anything, but like things are called a something pig. It's not a pig, but they do their two words, another animal and a pig or something like that, and it comes together, and that makes their word for an animal because it apparently looks like a pig and a something else. Doesn't help when I don't have examples. It's something like that. Literally, this is fine. Dear. Right. Well, I suppose we're just into the whole thing of, like, really that should be darker because it's so, like, grayer, not greener. It should be grayer because now it's darker with the color. It looks more forward and it's meant to be more backwards. Fish sticks. Fine. We're just trying to do the new trunks now. Fish. Which is basically is dark and we build it up until it's black. Yeah, all right. Like names as well are an interesting one with similar things, right? My surname, for example, is Williams, but like there's a lot of William-based names that come from William. You have William, William's son, because originally that would be the name that would be given to the son of William. And there's a bunch of stuff like that as that goes on, which is interesting. I don't know anything about a lot of things, but I know there's fancy things out there to know. Okay, so this actually got bit. Whoa, don't get paint on me. Actually got beaten up somehow. What are we doing again? Grey. Old. Familiar grey. Builds up. Touch of black. That didn't grab it. That did grab the black. There we go. Too black. All right. We want to get darker. Is this dark enough? Is this darker? It is darker, but is it dark enough? Yeah. No, that looks basically the exact same. We need it darker. Try that again. That looks the exact same. I'm gonna go with it though. Okay, it looks a little dark. Yeah, and I found out about the concept of false friends in language, like how gift in English means present, but gift in German means poison. Ah. And last names ending in son can be funny because you get women who have married who have taken the husband's last name, so they have the last name meaning son of. I never thought of it like that. It's definitely darker, so that's good. But we got to like. No, language is fancy. I like it. I like language. I'm not good at any of them, but I like it. How it's fancy with its things and stuff. All right. I do need to sort of feather up the green on those things though, but yes, I probably should do that before I do any more. Flippin'. All right. We need the lighter one. Hmm. Lighter than we ever had before. Yeah, I like it. Too bright. Put a bit more green back in. Just leave it. Otherwise, it could get worse. What if it doesn't? It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the best I'm going to be able to get it. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get back to the trunks. Okay. What was I doing again? Trunks. All right. Flipping dried up now. All right. White. This would be nice if we could have some nice background rainforest, woodland type of music stuff going on, right? It would be nice, but we can't because this laptop will not handle it. It barely handles it when I'm to do the exercise ones and I'll have the music on. Like it would only handle it for a period of time and then it would just crash. 6 hours or so. How long would it go for? Fine. It needs to be a little bit darker, I think. Fraction. Paint a bear. I don't like their brown fur. Uh-huh. Good morning, Blank. Hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. We don't have bears here. Koalas are not bears. People call them koala bears. Some people do. But they are not bears. Koalas are a marsupial, aren't they? Are they? No, they're not marsupial. Bilby's a marsupial. Is it? I don't know. But I know. It's not going to be that dark. We need it darker. A little darker. Speaking of Blank, um, how do you want to be referred to in the group community art thing? I was just going to have you as Blank. Are you fine with just Blank? You may not have bears, but you do have house-sized spiders, the venom of which dissolves reality itself. And Cthulhu. You can do whatever you want. The S and G differentiate me. Because Just Blank is taken by a lot of people. Well, because it's in artwork, I can do whatever I want. I mean, I'm not one doing it. My artist is, but I can have whatever I want done. So we'll go with Just Blank. Everyone will know who we're talking about. Maybe. Don't touch it. I'll wreck it. Sabalizi Blancolomew Gazebo the Third. That's way too long. Because of how I've got it, I've planned out the information page. Is there'll be 3 columns with the people and the face of the characters of them. Those who don't know what I'm talking about, there's big community artwork that I'm having done. It is almost at $2,000 that I've spent on it. Oh, but it's okay because it's really good. The artwork is really good. But basically, it's like the German. What's the German word for it? Fiddlesticks. Vimmel Bilderbook. Vimmel Bilderbook. It's essentially it's a Where's Wally, but not with Wally, with myself and the community at large we have here. People that were able to get into it by subscribing for their 3rd month by the end of May. So that's how we got the original batch of it. And now for the remaining people, because I needed more people to get added in the Discord, you can basically, there's a what do I call it? Water Town Citizens or something like that. And people can just put in a small description of basically if they were living in a water town, what would their character look like? And now whatever people say, they won't necessarily get put in as that. But that's just the whole thing for entering the giveaway to get into the artwork. But pretty much anyone who enters will get put in because I need more people to go in. Because it's large and there's a lot of gap. There's a lot of space. But I have pretty much I have pretty much figured all the stuff out. So there's actually not a lot of spaces left. But I did say that the thing would be going until I don't remember, the 12th, the 14th, something like that. It's got a few more days left after the extension. Because yeah, I needed more people into it. But now I can still fit some more people into it, sure. But I do want to get it finished up soon because it's been going for a couple of months now. And like I said, I've almost paid $2,000 for the labor. And I would like it to get wrapped up soon. So then I can release it and people can be like, oh, look at this giant poster. Oh, look at all these people. Let's try and find these things we've got to find. What have we got to find? I can't remember. There's not a lot of things. In total, I think I've thought of over 12, but I'm like, again, with the placing and space for the what's it called? The info page. There'll probably be between 9 to 12. Well, not between 9 to 12. There will be 9 or 12 of the search terms for things for people to find. But there'll be a bunch of like little tiny things in there and stuff like that. And be like, oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Spills. Bread. Oh, just you wait and see. I'm back. I like the top right tree. It's nicely done. Oh, thank you very much, and welcome back. Welcome back. Right now, I gotta slowly get darker and darker as I bring them forward more. I'll go a little bit darker. And I'll fit 2 more in. A little bit darker. Maybe 1 more in. And then just basically black. We go like 1. Something like that. We build it forwards. Something. Yes, I hope that your dinner was tasty and delicious and nutritious. I have not had anything since breakfast. Mind you, my breakfast I had around lunchtime. I also hope my fully original character idea is represented. I also hope I can catch that second movie. How do you make your colors darker? Partners forced me to eat dinner. Ah, that's handy. Very handy. I can't get that help. How do I make them darker? I add black. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. And it goes darker, but it also changes the color a bit too much sometimes. But because we're working with grey here, it works, right? Because it's just black and white. So we just add more black in. With the green, we're done with the green. We ain't touching green again. We're done. We're done with all other colors now. All that is left is just the greys. Fade to greys. The old familiar greys. Eat. I will eventually when I'm done. When I'm done. I've only been going for almost 6 hours. It's fine. All good. Plenty of time to eat when I'm done. Where's the time? 7:15 almost. Not black. It makes sense to me. Black is a shade, right? So we add a dark shade rather than white. White is a light shade. We add a dark shade. It brings it down the spectrum of the color. Shadeness, right? Or we put white in. It goes up. That's how it works, right? Yeah, eat the paint. Yeah, gray scheme. It's fine. Okay, I'm not doing nothing wrong anymore because we're doing grays. Right. Darker one. Made it darker. Right. Real big one. Right in forefront area. Alright. Alright, we'll try and fix up some of this green now by covering it. I think I'm gonna need more. But we want a thick trunk. Miss Elliott, right? She does a song about that. I don't know. That's probably back in the dark, which is good, but now color. That was a bad idea. I have to make more. Fish. How do I make more? White. Black. Oh no, we got green in it. Fish. That's too bright. Is that gonna be dark enough? Probably good. Right. That's okay. Oh. I think you're actually a bit brighter. If I look on the side, I can a bit. Black is kind of like the John Denver of color schemes. For darker or cooler, you can use dark blues or purples into the color that you're using, no matter the color. To make it lighter and warmer, you can use yellows and oranges. Oh. Can't believe they named an entire city in Colorado after him. Black, that is. I was told off for buying white and black paint by my nana growing up. It amuses me now. Huh? Nobody in my family painted. Like, not, you know. Yeah, no. None of them. No one did. Ever. Except for one great grandmother when she was in a nursing home. That was it. Unfortunately, my grandmother passed away before she was able to see any of my paintings. Or to hear me play any instrument either. I feel like you could be thicker. Now believe you, you're fine. We'll go 2 thick ones, and should be it, maybe. 3 thick ones. 3 thick ones and we're good. Alright, we'll go this color again for one more, and then we go darker. Okay. I have to try and remember that. Purples make darker, yellows make lighter. And there's a color for each of them that I can't remember. If I can remember at least one color for either side, we'll be okay.
Mother and Nana both paint, and grandmother was arty crafty. Ooh, very good. Sorry for the loss. Oh, thank you. That's what they said. No, I'm not actually affiliated with any of the bears or spiders. Ads cut you off back now. Fantastic. Welcome back. Right now we go darker. Go darker again. Got 2 more trees to do. We're running out of the dark. I don't go big ones, but they've got to be bigger because they're coming forwards. Oh, so they're closer to us, right? Perspective and whatever that magic is. Paint a sun in the corner. This is a no sun painting. That one was a no sky painting. The one you can't see at the back had a sun. That one was a glow. Did I just get paint in my... Oh, I'm fine. That was just a glow. Moonlight glow. More water needed. If I have water, I feel like this is going to go very not good. You're the professional here. Wait, did I make it darker? Or not yet? I think I did. Maybe. Alright, we'll go 1 more over here and 1 more over there. Go a little bit, little darker. We're getting to the real final one. We'll go real dark. I'm glad I redid the background though. It's much nicer. It's meant to look misty. And it does now look misty. The background looks misty. It's meant to be a misty forest. It looks misty, the background. I'm glad I redid it and didn't do it how they told me to. Because that looks much nicer than what it was. Alright. It's all about moderation.
Colors. There's no colors. I mean, there is. Paint with numbers. That's it. Final one we can just straight black, I guess. It's a tree, so it should actually have a bit of a lean corrected in post to make it look like the trees were you know, straight. In actual fact they were not. Okay. Where are we? That's called dehydration. That looks better. Not as globby. It looks misty now. I didn't see the background before. It was absolutely terrible because there was the lightish, and then it was basically that for all up here, and then for all here it was like that. So there was not a very good blending. But I did what they said. Just didn't look like what they had. But when does it? You're being delicate with the amount of paint. I find it's better to mix up more. It is. Moderation is key. Paint thinner and milk don't mix well. Yuck. Hi, good evening, Chill. How are you this evening? Hope that you're well and wonderful. Try painting. Why do I have a sub? You were probably gifted one. If it's going translucent, then it's too much water. Charred tree meadow. Fiddlesticks. I don't like the middle stuff with the trees in the background there because it looks weird with the trunk in the middle there. Fish. Oh well, it's fine. 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 Don't worry about it. Alright, now we just go black. Big black. Straight in there. There we go. Go more. Alright. Final trunk. Fiddlesticks. I don't like the middle ones. Alrighty. Yes, I'd rather cover more of that because it's terrible. I was going to have it somewhere here, though. I mean, we could go there. That's too sort of uniform. I don't like it. That at least has a bit of a... I could maybe go there. We just got a big space over here. Ah, it's fine. We'll go over here. Cover up that atrocity there. I feel like that's way too much black. We dull it down a tiny bit. I don't think that did anything. I'll not use up all my white because I'll use that for... We'll be good and we'll be done. Alright, here we go. Final trunk. Give this one a bit of a lean. Not too much of a lean. But I want just fish. Go from Okay, I'm happy with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, turns out upside down. Mr. Squiggle. Good evening, Salem. Good morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you are well and or wonderful today. Here just in time to see me do the last trunk. What should be the last trunk. Don't let me do any more. After this is I just do my signature and then we're done. Fish sticks. At the base, right? Hey. That's getting crazy. That's getting out of hand. But then not right. Fish. Do I have to go like green again to go on top of it? To pull up? Fish. Off. We'll go green to go on top. The dark forces are pulling the ground upwards. What kind of forest are you going for? Is pretty. A misty forest. Misty forest. That is like way too black. Comparison. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like none. They don't have branches. That's just weird.
Okay. Sort of like a lightish green one. Fish. Oh, let me get the black. I have to clean all this stuff up for tomorrow when Dimitri's here to paint. We'll be painting with Dimitri tomorrow. In approximately 15 to 16 hours, we'll be painting with Dimitri. Here. I'll be over there a little bit, and he'll be over there. Fish, we need light green. Ish, light greenish. Which we make with green and white. And a little bit of black. More green. And then, is that going to be it, or is this going to mess it up? Alright. Going to mess it up. Dark oak. I'm pretty sure he's sitting down inside, not going for a forest. Not all trees have the low branch. Light greens involve lettuce and various herbs. Cucumber is on the heavier side. Weird, because it's all one same green everywhere. Now it just looks weird because it's highlighted around. I'm trying to put a bit elsewhere. It needs to make sense. I don't know how to flip and make it make sense. Grass. I should just not touch it anymore because it'll just get changed, getting weirder. Alright, we're done. We're done. Big empty space here though, but I'm gonna go try and do a cabin. We can't do a cabin. I don't know how to do cabins with acrylics. I don't have any of my browns out here either. No, no. We're done. It's got empty space to evoke a sense of discomfort. Alright, well, let me get my liner out. Okay.
I find it relaxing. Is that weird? Nope, not at all. Not at all. All right, we're going with a white. Fiber of something. Move you like that. All right. Oh, let me open. Oh, like over there. Ooh, don't push that. Oh, okay. This is the most stressful part because this is the final thing. If I mess this up, the entire thing's ruined. Oof. Oh boy. Going well. Oh, that's my worst one. And we're done. Fantastic. Hi bestie. Also, hi blank. Almost noon. Just woke up. Today is warm again. Going to do some yard work today, I think already. No worries. Thank you very much for stopping by. Viking, very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful and fantastic rest of your day, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. That's quite nice. I'm going to head off and play some games. Hopefully I'll see you again. Already, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Nightwolf, and for sharing your artwork with us. Very much appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we look forward to seeing you next time. Bye for now. Done. So you can now eat. Yes. Sort of. I mean, I have to pack everything up and clean all of this up and everything, but yeah. Yes. I love how this should be relaxing art. Oh. See, you weren't here when I had to rub wood for flippin' 6 hours. I was cleaning one of my antique dining tables. Not one of, I only have one antique dining table, but I was cleaning my antique dining table. And so you've got to use steel wool. 6 hours. 6 hours. I was dripping, pouring sweat. It was just me and grunting while I'm rubbing wood for so long. And people are like, oh, this is so relaxing. And I'm like, this is flippin' not relaxing for me. My nails were coming off my fingers because of how, it was. The problem is I need to clean it again because I haven't cleaned it in like 3 years. But I can't get to it anyway, so it's alright. Eat. I will. Still here though. Still have to have breakfast. Alright. Wonderful. Very good. Well, I hope it's good and tasty. And you have a hydrate button. You need a snack button. I used to have one. Except my partner at the time complained about it. They complained I didn't have one, so I got one, and then they complained that I had one. Americans. Americans. I'd like to say never again, but let's be honest, I enjoy torture. I sometimes have the what's it called? Thing. So people can get me to have the nuts, but I got ulcers on my tongue at the moment, so I can't do that. But thank you very much for the hydrate, very much appreciated. Artistic mess. That's because it's 250,000 bits. Oh, the 250,000 channel point redemption thing. That's me sending a snack to someone else, not me eating a snack. That's different. That's very different. Oh boy, my back. Oh, my neck. And my coccyx still is very much in pain. Oh. Yes. Never again on the Americans or the partner. Yes. I got a message actually out of nowhere yesterday or today. Today, I think it was. From someone on a meeting app thing that I had. I hadn't heard from them for a long time. And then they just all of a sudden sent me a message. And they're like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to not talk to you for like almost 2 months. Yeah. They've got red hair. They're from Begonia? That's not a place. Bosnia? Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Something like that. It's 2 places in one. They're a teacher. They have a very interesting vocabulary. Yes. Sometimes life just gets in the way. Me? Bosnia and yeah, that's it. Yes. Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's it. Oh, that not me. What? Yeah. I don't know why they disappeared, but they disappeared, and then they're back. And that was nice. But then they haven't said anything since.
but also I'm like, it's been such a long time. I don't know. Weird. They one of their pictures though, they've got a nice strawberry dress. It's not the strawberry dress that was, the whole thing with online. There was a strawberry dress, I think, that was a popular at some point. It was not that strawberry dress. I don't think it is anyway. But yeah. But still, that was nice. It was nice to know that they're not dead. Welcome to the Chronically Single Club. Members, me. Don't welcome me to that club. It's a terrible club. It is a terrible club. But right, we're done. We're done. Fantastic. Oh, let me move this back. Oh, I gotta clean all this up. I can't see chat. Let me move this over there so I can see chat better. I don't have to keep bending my neck. Viking being happy in single life. Well, that's good. It's good. It's about being happy. As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy. Yeah, well, too high standards, probably. By the way, Salem, that person, where is it from? What place? All the thing says is Bosnia and Herzegovina. That's all it says. What's interesting about this meeting app thing is that it's not one for local. Like, it does have local people. I don't get matched with local people. I get matched with people from flippin' Africa and Malaysia. They're the two ones. Well, I shouldn't say matched, but they're the two that I get notifications that, oh, people have liked you or whatever they called it in this one. Is Africa and Malaysia and Indonesia and stuff like that, yeah. But this one was the Bosnia. Yes. But yeah, no, like I said, I'm glad they're not dead, because that tends to be the thing that happens when I don't hear from people for a long time. It tends to be because they're not alive anymore. Which people are like, oh, that can't happen that often. You would be surprised the amount of times that has actually happened. There was a mutual friend once. A friend of mine was very close with this person. They'd been friends for a very long time, and I hadn't heard from them in such a long time. So when I saw him and he visited me because he moved, he was like, I said, I've not heard from them in a long time. And he's like, yep, that's because they're not alive anymore. Yeah, that was not a fantastic dinner party, because I used to have my dinner parties. That was probably not one of the good ones. I mean, it was fine. The dinner party was fine. It was just, getting that news and how I got it. Yeah, it's painful. Because they were so young as well. They were only like late 20s. They were American as well, but they lived over here, so it's okay. I have a thing in place. If anything ever happens to me, one of my brothers has instructions to let people know through Discord. I have a thing. I have my black letters that go out to people. My black envelopes. The letters aren't black. It's the envelopes that are black that go out. But, yeah. Anyway. And then, as people may have heard, then at my funeral, all of my worldly possessions are up for grabs in games of bingo. But you have to sit through the whole main service to get to the bingo at the end, except for a few things that go to specific people, like my ring, for example, my one ring, and a couple of other things. But most of all my collections of things are up for grabs. Yes. Anyway, we're done. We did it. I've done two now, where it's basically white, black, and a color. I probably like the blue one more, but I like some of these trunks a bit more. I wasn't a big fan of those trunks, but yeah. I went to my folks, and people are already preparing my funeral. I went to pay the bills last month, and people were like, "You're alive? Where have you been?" Preparing. Wait, did I say preparing or paying? No, wait, went to pay. There we are. I went to my folks, and people are already preparing my funeral. I went to pay the bills last month, and people were like, "You're alive. Where have you been?" But you're alive, so that's good. That's fantastic. Wonderful. I don't use Facebook anymore. This links. This isn't just a statement. I stopped using Facebook when I got locked out when I went to America the first time 6 years ago, and because of that, people didn't hear from me for a couple of years. So a lot of people thought that I was dead because I'd been in hospital. I've been in hospital a lot of times, so people just thought, "Nah, it's finally happened." Nope. Still here. Yeah. Staying at their place to get my driver's license. Ooh, I see. Like Bilbo Baggins at the end of the movies. They made off with his houseware. I think we're watching different Lord of the Rings movies. I deleted Facebook because it's stupid and dumb. Yeah, Facebook has notifications when a person dies. I have Facebook for the old folks in the family. I don't know anything about any of that. That sounds like it's a new thing. Because how would it know? Someone needs to know. I mean, I know they have a thing now where you can turn the page into like a memorial thing. Because I've seen that for someone. Again, situation of not hearing from someone for a very long time. And then she ended up having leukemia. And yeah, because her Facebook page is now a memorial one. And that's, yeah, that was very painful to find out. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in 15 hours with Dimitri, and we're gonna be painting. I was actually, hold up. Let me see if I still have the thing. I was gonna show the preview of the artwork, the artwork thing. I've got it around here somewhere. One moment. Did I hit the right button? I did. Yes, did. Oh no, now it's this. Oh, now it's thinking. Now my wrist is vibrating. What have I done? I'll find it. Maybe I'll find it. Gotta go through flipping through the cloud. That one. It. Did I not do this already? I swear I've done this before. I know I have. Which one? This one?
I just want to make sure I don't pick one that gives like too many spoilers away. So, like, oh yeah, no, that one gives spoilers away for Viking. That one. All right, this is a good one. How do I do it? One moment. There we go. Okay. That should be fine. Let me try and get this up over here. Oh, try that again. There we go. Ah, that's it. That works out. There we go. There. Oh, hold up. Let me read chat. Um. Has no I have a face for all photos about the Hobbit movies, not Lord of the Ring movies. What? What do you mean? Bilbo Baggins is in both though, right? I have Facebook because of my art page. Love to return to those from time to time. Ooh, you do art as well. You've not shared your art with us, have you? I don't think you have. Ooh, you should share your art with us as well, Bursty. I think I would rather get dumped in a river in a plastic bag than have a Facebook memorial page. I still have Facebook because my family is on Facebook. Ooh, and good morning, Red. I hope that you're well and wonderful today, but I barely use it. Hi, Red. Hi, Viking. So this is the community artwork that is being done. This is at like the 36-hour mark. We got a couple of places. We got not like the only person in this one is actually me, which I can't point to because you can't see where my hand is. But I'm like, here. Along here. Whoop, I'm there in the audience looking up at the stage. It's me. And then we just got a couple of fish people around. It is much further along than this. It is very close to being finished. But yes, like I said, I've extended the thing so people can, if they would like to, join in the Discord. You do your little description of your person, and you got the chance of getting in there. And I extended it for like a couple more days. I think like 3 or 4 more days, maybe 5 more days, 4 more days, something like that. Yes, very, very close to being done. Like 18, 19 more people need to get done. Yeah. It was a hobby, mostly anime and chibi art. Ooh, but managed to work for a game, which I'm quite proud. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, very good. Wonderful. Then you should definitely share some of it. In the Discord, where we've got the thing where people can share their art work things and stuff. But yes, very exciting. Very exciting. Well done. But yes, hopefully this will get done. I want this to be done by the end of the month, so I can get the poster and stuff sorted and whatnot and everything. Hopefully. But yeah. Yes. Anyway. Mm. Um, uh, there's an artworks thing. Yes. What's it called? The Great Barrier Reef. Great Barrier Reef is where people do your finished things or your work in progress things. I believe Big White Bear does some of his work in progress ones in there because we don't really have one specifically just for like painting or digital art. But Great Barrier Reef is the one that's meant for just showing off things. So yeah. Yes. Salem, do you love trees? This is the second time I see you draw them. Do you draw them a lot? Every single painting I've done has trees in it. Except for one that I don't have anymore because I gave that to someone and I'm pretty sure they had destroyed it. But yes, I'm not going to say I like trees. Trees are good, but I do nature drawings. I don't do drawings. I do nature paintings. So there tends to be trees in them. But I believe tomorrow, the one that Dimitri and I am doing, does not have trees. So yeah, it's like 15 hours from now, and we'll be doing one with no trees. I got out because of all the notifications. It was too overwhelming. Understandable. I should have the settings set though, so when people go in, it doesn't people don't automatically get notifications from things. I don't know how the Discord things work though, because I mean, whenever I go into a channel, the very first thing I do is go into it and turn all notifications off because I don't want any notifications. Any at everyone's, at here's, or any things like that, or just even the ones of when people are just sending messages. Yeah, I can't stand it. So yeah. Yeah. I did for the first time in like 3 years, I think, about 3 years, maybe 2 years. The first at everyone, I get so much anxiety over it because Duckentine, who used to be here, was like, "Oh, if you do more than once a year, I'm leaving it." And I'm like, "Okay, this is someone I know in person, so if that's the limit for someone I know in person, then other people it's gonna be less than that. So I can't even do one a year. I get so much anxiety over it. Ugh. That's why I just don't do it. But I did it because of the giveaway thing. And then I would if I ever do another art competition, which I wouldn't mind doing one. It's just very expensive. Every time I run an art competition, it costs me over $2,000. I think I think on the average it's between $2,500 to $3,000 because of the cost of shipping and getting all the prizes and stuff. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I'd like to do it again though, one day. Yes. I'll figure it out. I believe in you. But yes. Thank you, everybody. Settings. Received nothing. Perfect. There you go. You did it. Look at that. Wonderful. Is that cat girl? Very good. Wonderful. Sometimes, though, I will say, sometimes I think that, yeah, when you choose on the receive nothing, I think you still can get some pings from something, maybe. So yeah. Just make sure that there's. That's why I turn everything off just to make sure. Because yeah, I can't stand having little things and whatnots. I'm not even at my computer most of the time. I do have Discord now on my phone, but I don't get most notifications, and if I do, they're late. Anyway, I'm tired. I need to apparently eat. Get ready for tomorrow. Thank you, everybody, for joining me this afternoon to this evening. Very much appreciated. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever the time happens to be. I'll be back with Dimitri in 15 hours. We'll be painting. And people will probably be able to get him to eat things. Like bananas. I only have like 3 bananas, though. So don't make him eat all my bananas, unless I get more. But say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colourfully Woolly. You know, threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.